Tapped in, tuned in, turned all the way on. This ain't just a vibe, it's a freak scene bomb. Ms.Blue in the building, oracle flow, cracking codes of the cosmos. Now you already know. Yeah. Ride the wave, feel the light. It's frequency love tonight. Ms.Blue gon' take you higher, burning truth with sacred fire. This is soul talk, rebirth from the womb. Say it with me, I can alter my course at any time. Yeah. Tap in, turn on. Yo, your higher self already logged in.
Goodness. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you all feeling? How are you all doing? I know there wasn't any sound. There should be sound now. I was trying to get the music right. Can you hear me now?
If you really want it, you gotta be it. As Ms.Blue has shared with the world, it's all about frequency. If you feel it, show it. If you want it, grow it. If you believe it, know it. It's all about frequency. If you dream it, live it. Live it. If you receive it, give it. Oh. but the truth was always near. Every scar became a teacher. Every fall just brought me here. Now I'm rising with the healing. Every light inside of me, not becoming what I'm chasing. I am the frequency. You feel it, show it, show it. If you want it, grow it, grow. If you leave it, know it, know. All about frequency. Ask the question, how is this possible? The answer subtle, synchronicities audible. Keys unlocking, belief expanding. Frame by frame, new life commanding. No chase, no match, I embody the key. The light I own unlocks destiny. Raise my vibration, reality shifts. Every dream I desire already exists. Nothing's coming to me, no, no. Already here. When I raise my vibration, the vision is clear. Vision is clear. If you want it, grow it, grow. If you leave it, know it, believe it. It's all about frequency. If you dream it, live it, give it. If you receive it, give it. No, nothing's missing. I'm it. It's all about frequency.
Oh. Wow. Peace and greetings, everyone. I want to say welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. I greet you with higher insight. How are you all doing? How are you all feeling? Oh my goodness. Can you believe it is Friday? It is Friday, November the 29th. We have about 48 hours. Wow. It's a lot going on. I just want to welcome you all into the live stream. I wanted to come on really quickly tonight to touch base with you guys. I know many of you, depending on where you are in the world, if you're in the US, you are celebrating or still in that energy of Thanksgiving. Now, maybe not in the traditional sense of the way, but there is somewhat of a Thanksgiving, and I hope that you had an opportunity to be in gratitude, to connect more with yourself, family, friends, loved ones, maybe get some rest, because I don't know about you, but your girl's been needing some rest lately. But getting some rest, many of you have done a 360 in your life in the last couple of months. Like your life has literally changed 360. You're living in a completely different world. Another reason I wanted to come on, and yes, someone mentioned it, I want to give a big shout out to one of my teachers, one of my mentors, and a brother that I love so much, Brother Bobby Hemmett. It is his born day today. And definitely want to send him so much love. So much love to him. So much love to Queen Linda. So much love to the family. Just so much love to so many of us that it was the brother Bobby Hemmett of course, many others, but Brother Bobby Hemmett was the one who paved the way for many of us to be able to do the work that we're doing. I'll speak for myself, for me to open up that pathway. He always is so supportive and the work that I was growing into, and from becoming a listener of him, becoming a, sort of kind of him becoming my mentor, as well as me becoming one of his students and working with him and having the pleasure, the honor for so many years while he was heavy in the work, to be able to spend quality time with him live and bring him on the show where he could help us break through the veil, a veil that we didn't know existed, many of us at that time, but break through a lot of illusions, break through a lot of fear, break through a lot of trauma, to really gain a sense of our own identity, a sense of the world that we live in and how we can create heaven on earth in this space. And so I honor you, Brother Bobby Hemmett. Love you. There's not a day that doesn't go by that I don't speak with you in some way. And I'm so grateful for all the work that you have put out into the world and all the things that doorways you have opened for so many people, some who don't even realize that the door was open by Brother Bobby Hemmett. And so sending him so much love on his born day, on this powerful day, on this very, very powerful day. Now, one of the things that I will tell you is that I really attempted to come on and do this show earlier because that was my plan. I was going to do the show very, very early tonight. Had some things that I needed to work on and needed to get done this weekend. And every time I got ready to sit down, it just did not happen. And so I went with the flow. Okay, this isn't the time. I'll do it a little later. Or I was even open to maybe no live stream tonight. But just staying open. I want to give that to you because the energy that we have just stepped into, like literally seconds before I went live, is there. It is a tight energy that is sort of brewing up behind us. But I'm going to talk about that. I don't want to get all the way in there before I just say to you guys, welcome on in. I'm so glad that you are here. I greet you with higher insight. I trust that you have had some awakening moments in the last couple of days. And let me know in chat if you've had some powerful awakening insight about your life, about your purpose, and about what you want to step into or experience next. If you've had that, let's say within the last week or so, if you've had these powerful, profound insights that are there. Now, we don't want to make it one-sided. Another reason why I took so long to come on is right here in Texas, we've had some tremendous storms coming through that seem to have come out of nowhere, right? So I know some of you are in the midst of the weather. I know some of you are in the midst of maybe traveling and driving. That was one of the reasons I did not do a lot of traveling for this holiday season, because I knew that there was going to be somewhat of a struggle for getting back. Currently, right now, there's 1111, there's 111 people in chat, and 44, which we're going to be talking about that number. Let's hit the like button and also the subscribe button. Here's another thing that I want to share When I went back to look at, I want to say thank you because so many of you guys are tuning in to the live broadcast. And I want to say thank you. But I also show that there's more than almost 80% of you that are not subscribed to the channel, that are not participating in the channel. And I want to invite you that if there is something that you received here that was helpful for you and you haven't subscribed, that you take this opportunity to subscribe to the channel. It really will help with putting the work out there and being supportive for others, and to let others know that this is a place where they can come that is putting out good information into the world. With so many places where there's people and things that we don't support in the world, I think now more than ever, this is a very critical time to be able to do that. If I could ask for a request, because many of you ask, how can you support? And I'm so grateful for all of you and all of your love and support as well. That's one of the ways that you can support. I would love, before we get to December, to hit at least 16,000, right? Right now, I think we're short of 40, 50 people subscribing to meet that number. And because so much is being done through AI intelligence right now, and we know that they can be used for some great things and it can be used for some challenging things. What's happening is the algorithm is picking up on frequencies where things are active and where things are moving forward. And so it's important, not just for myself, but other creators and things that you support, that we start to show our support so we don't get lost in the shuffle of others who found ways to sort of manipulate this energy just for that. Because I do want this to reach the right people. And I know that you all who have been with me, many of you for many, many years, you've assisted me in doing that. And I know that you will assist me in doing it here. So I just wanted to kind of put that out before we get started. Wow, 2025 is unofficially, allegedly over. We are in the energy of 2026. But I want to give you some things here that will really, really help you in the next 48 hours. I want to welcome everyone on into the platform. I see you all here. And I'm just so thankful and so glad that you are here, checking in from all parts of the world, and let me know what continent you are checking in from. I would love to hear that as well. We have more than 120 plus people tuning into the live, but not that many likes up. So I would love for you, if you feel called, and only if you feel called, to hit that like button and subscribe if you feel called to subscribe. That would do my heart well. So, oh my goodness, you guys, I could tell you some funny stories, but we're not going to get into those stories here, but I pray that all is well. I want to send ashe and blessings out to the ancestors. Happy Born Day for all. What season are we in? Sagittarius seasons, to all the Sages in the building, because my. Happy Born Day to all of the Sagittarius in the building at this time. And one of the things that I want to let you know, as always, if you are here right now, whether you are listening to us live, whether you have returned from the future and you have returned from the future to the past to join us, or you are coming from the past and traveling into the future to this moment right now, I just want to welcome you. I just want to welcome you all in, because know that your spirit aligns you with this moment. And not only this moment, but like your spirit is aligning you with everything. Nothing is an accident. Nothing is a coincidence. Nothing is a happens chance. Nothing, right? We are living in aligned times. And I want you to know that because there's so much power in being in aligned times. And one of the things I will share, because I know there's some new listeners here, but I've spent over 2 decades and counting with helping people read their energy and learning how to read energy, not learning how to read people, because we are forever evolving and changing, but learning how to read energy and how to trust their intuition and how to align their frequency. And this moment is no different. This is the day for most of us, the day after what we call Thanksgiving. And however you internalize that Thanksgiving, right? I want you to know that there is something profound taking place. And that is the veils are thin. The veils are so thin. I'm talking about the veil over earth is very thin. And I'm talking about your veil is very thin because you have a thin veil as well. And we'll talk about what that means to have a thin veil at this particular time. But something else you might be feeling at this moment, and if you haven't taken time to tune in and check in with yourself and tap into you, I want you to do that, okay? I want you to really do that because the heart is open. Can you feel your heart is open? Your heart is wide open. The heart chakra right now is wide open. It's wide open. Your heart is open. You may be feeling the sensitivity within your heart. It's open. But also, there's a very specific frequency that is moving through the collective as we speak. A very specific frequency moving through the collective. So right now, during this live, I just wanted to tap in with you. Nothing heavy, nothing deep, just kind of tapping in and taking a pulse check, you know? Because the next 48 hours is speaking loud and clear. And I didn't want us to miss this moment. Even though you can't truly miss what is yours, however, you can be distracted from what is really yours. And I didn't want any of us to be distracted. And so that's one of the main reasons that I'm here. And so, I want you to hear what I'm saying. Really hear what I'm saying. First things first, let me do this. I need you to feel me on this, and you all let me know. Something shifted yesterday within your timeline. Let me know if you felt that. Something shifted yesterday within your timeline. And here are some telltale signs about that shift. You'll know if something shifted. You were joyful and just didn't have a reason. I mean, other than I'm talking about not a focused reason on being joyful. Like you woke up and you was just in a state of joy, just in a state of joy. The other thing that you're going to know if something shifted in your timeline, you woke up, you had a good night rest, you might have been getting yourself up, getting dressed, and all of a sudden you got exhausted. You felt extremely exhausted. Like literally, you might have said, I'm going to lay down for like 2 minutes or take a short nap. and you was out like a light. You was exhausted, like completely exhausted. That's how you know something shifted in your timeline. The other thing, you might have been in the kitchen. You might have been making your plate. You might have been chit-chatting with some friends. You might have been getting dressed. You might have been stepping out of the shower or getting ready to run to the store. And all of a sudden, you go all the way back down memory lane and you are reflecting over things in your life in the past. If this happened to you, then you know that yesterday, whatever day you watched this, yesterday, your timeline shifted. That's going to be another reason you can tell. Now, here's another thing, and this may still be going on for you today. You find that everything is irritating the hell out your ass. Like you is just irritated. It's like everyone knows what little button to push to irritate the hell out of you. If you found that you was just a little extra irritated, a little extra cranky, timeline shifted. That's another telltale sign. And for the collective, here's one of the final telltale signs about whether your timeline shifted. You were peaceful, just peaceful. Might have been a whole lot of things happening around you. Could be all kinds of things that happen. Maybe you had an incident at your house. Maybe your refrigerator went out. Maybe you had to buy new tires on your car. Maybe you got a bill unexpectedly in the mail, or maybe they called you from your job and you answered the phone and had to go into work when you thought you were going to be off on Friday. And you were just peaceful. No flex, just at peace. You was good with it. Yeah. Know that a piece of your life actually rearranged itself. And here's the powerful thing. It literally rearranged itself. You are on a completely different timeline. And today, and on this day, some of you woke up even lighter. And I'm not just talking about energetically feeling lighter. I'm talking about physically. You felt lighter. You woke up clear, like your vision is clear. You can see things completely clear. And some of you woke up knowing that this was that day that you was going to end some shit. It stopped. It's over. It's done. You were going to end it today. And when I say end it, I'm talking about maybe the job. You made up your mind. Now, this might not be the day that you leave the job, but you made up your mind. This is it. I'm going to start preparing. Within the next 6 to 7 months, I'm out of here. I'm moving. Within the next year or so, this is what I'm working towards. You're ending it. Maybe it's a friendship that you realize this is not the kind of friend that I want to be around. I don't want to be around these kinds of people. I'm ending it. Maybe it's a relationship that has been on some rocky grounds and you realize, you know what? I have to stop pretending. This is not what I deem to be the relationship that I want to be in at this time. And so right now, this is where you say, this is it. Whatever you're feeling at this time, especially if you're feeling thoughts about ending, I want you to understand that this is energetic. This is something inside of you that's letting you know that you're living out of alignment. Not that you are out of alignment, but that you are doing actions, you are putting yourself in things that do not bring you joy. That's what it's leading you to. It's leading you to this place. This is always a profound time that we discover that we have power, that you have power, that you are truly a co-creator in your life, that you are a co-creator in your life. Life is not just happening to you. And where are you giving your power away? That you don't have to. You don't have to give your power away to anyone or anything. Okay? So, I want you to know that this shift didn't wait for your permission. A lot of times we have to give permission for things to shift and for things to change and for things to happen. This shift right here wasn't asking for your permission. It just happened. Okay? It was written into your divine blueprint. This is a part of your free will. This is your life plan that you came here and you said, if I am in this position, put me back into alignment. You understand? This shift happened. And the reason this shift happened, if you're feeling these things, is because it's to let you know that you are ready. And you were ready for the shift to happen, because no shift happens unless you're ready. I remember about 7 or 8 years ago, we did several shows, and those shows were based on the shift. And many of you who were in self-invested, we talked about the shift happening and the shift was coming. Imagine if I would have gave up on that thought about some of the shifts 7 years ago. Sometimes we want things to happen for us instant. And truth be told, sometimes things can happen for us instantly, but then some things take time. They don't have to take time, but some things take time, because it's not waiting on time, it's waiting on you. It's waiting on you to be ready and open and have enough self-love and self-worth and to understand and know who you are. So this year of 2025, about the Great Awakening, this Great Awakening is to let you know that you are that one. You are that one. It's to wake you up and to understand that you are the creator in your life. Most people are walking around and they are clueless, and sometimes it takes hitting rock bottom. I know I've been there before. For you to wake up and say, oh, whoa, that's why they call it a great awakening. Because you realize that you've been playing small in your own life when you are the main character. Not only are you the main character, you're the director, you're the leading actor or actress, you are the producer, and you are also the screenwriter. So you have full control over how this goes. But we've been told that we don't. And so we sit back and we let life happen to us, and we're not participating. The point of this wave of awakening is to wake us up so that you can understand it's your life. At any given moment, you need to step in. You need to step in. And here's the thing. It's time to get back into the driver's seat. And these next 48 hours, it's going to be a test. But I'm going to give you all the answers here. Answers you already know, but I'm going to remind you of all of your answers for the next 48 hours. It's a test. But you're going to have all the answers. So when you have all the answers, we're not stressing over a test, because we already know we got the answers, and we already know we're going to pass this test. So, something, and here's what I want you to kind of, if you journal, because journaling would be great, or, doing some free writing or some scripting in your life over the next 48 hours, this is going to be perfect for you. Something released itself from you, and I want you to clock this moment, without drama. Something has released itself from you without drama, without crying, and even without journaling, and even without any spiritual backflips. It's gone. It has released itself. And this is what you're feeling here. The weight that you've carried, it could have been mentally, emotionally. It even could have been physically. It's gone. You may not even realize what that is. You may not even realize that had you in a chokehold just a couple of days ago, just about a week ago, that chokehold is gone. Something had you in a chokehold and it's gone. Yeah. You felt it yesterday. I love that for you. I love that. Yeah. It's gone. No drama. You didn't need all the drama to make it be gone. You didn't have to cry. You wasn't journaling for hours. You didn't have to do all this spiritual backflipping. None of that. It's gone. It's gone. And so, if you woke up today and you found yourself taking a deep breath, and it went a little deeper than it normally went, or you're thinking different, your thoughts are different, or feeling like you just went on this rampage and you needed to clean. You just needed to clean. You was just going around. You just found yourself where naturally you set aside time for cleaning. You just found yourself just kind of picking up stuff, cleaning. Or you needed to rest. You felt like you just needed time to rest. Or you've been feeling like you need a reset. That's your soul just confirming the release. So if you're saying right now, well, goodness, Ms. Blue, I feel like there's some things I need to clean. There's some things I need to get rid of. I don't care what yesterday was like for you. I want you to understand that you release something. You release something. If you feel right now that you're just exhausted, you can't wait to lay down and get some rest, you release something. If you feel like you need to do a major reset, you release something. You release something. So now, here's what I want to give you. Over the next 48 hours, I want to give you 7 signs. And I want to talk about these signs, okay? I'm going to give you 7 of them. I wrote them down here. But I'm going to give you 7 signs. Because the next 48 hours is going to be speaking through you. Through symbols. Through these signs and symbols. And if any of these things cross your path, I want you to know that God, the universe, your higher self is just confirming the shift for you. And I want to clear this up because there is some very unpopular opinion for some that you don't need signs. You need to just trust yourself. And I agree with that to a point. I think there is a point where we don't need signs. And certainly there's been things in your life, no matter what the signs were, you ignored them. And you did your own thing. But I want you to think of yourself like this. If I'm the creator and I've created this reality, then this reality is mirroring back to me my creations. So why wouldn't my created reality be able to communicate with me on a level that it cannot communicate with anyone else? I want you to think about that. If I created this reality where all of us are coming together, and you created this reality where you're here with me, then we should be able to communicate with each other that someone outside of our reality, if they were to see us, they might not understand exactly what we're doing here, why we're here, and what's going on here, because it's not a part of their reality. You know, it's like driving down the block and you see a bunch of kids and they're standing in the circle and they're doing something and their hands are moving and everything. And you say, I wonder what those kids are over there doing. The kids know what they're doing. You don't know because you're not in their reality. So I want you to think about that. Signs and symbols are not because you're weak, but in fact, because you understand that you are co-creating in your reality. And so therefore, somebody else may deem that this pen is negative in their reality. And that's okay. But in my reality, this speaks to magic for me. So me and this pen have an agreement. We have an understanding with one another that when we get together and when these things happen, magic happens. Because it is up to us that creates the magic. Nothing works until you work. I don't care what kind of tool, I don't care what kind of ritual, I don't care what kind of statue, I don't care what kind of god, goddess, I don't care what kind of angel, I don't care what kind of spirit guide, I don't even care what kind of ancestor. Nothing is working unless you give your consent, because the magic doesn't happen until you say the magic happens. And so I want you to understand that in this next 48 hours, there is a portal that is opening. And when this portal closes, we will not see this portal again for something crazy like another 48,000 years or some crazy number like that. Like we will not see this. Next time we see this, we will be somewhere on the other side of the Milky Way galaxy. We are ending a major cycle on this planet. When that happens, we already know that there will be some souls that choose to continue to go on. And then there will still be some souls that continue to stay here and to continue this work and to move the collective forward and to bring more light into this space. And whatever the decision is, it is made at a soul level. But there's going to be a pulling here, because whenever something like this happens, there is this major pulling coming. And this major pulling is coming because it wants to pull you back into the darkness, not evil darkness. Hear me clear. Darkness meaning clueless. So imagine for the next 48 hours, you are blindfolded. Not in the physical, but in the spiritual. You're blindfolded. So whatever gifts, whatever connections, whatever ancestors, whatever spirit guides, whatever magic you could do in the spirit world, imagine you are blindfolded for the next 48 hours. Does it mean that you've lost your magic? No. No. Doesn't mean you haven't lost your magic. So if you wake up tomorrow And somehow instantly when you get up in the morning, you get your download and you notice, whoa, I didn't get a download. Are you going to panic? Are you going to feel like, I don't know what to do? Are you going to go into the victim mode? Are you going to start pointing fingers at everybody? Are you going to start saying somebody put something on you, you cursed? Or are you going to blame it on your mama? You going to blame it on your daddy? You going to blame it on your baby daddy? You going to blame it on your baby mama? You gonna blame it on your friend? You gonna blame it on the people house you ate at? You gonna blame it on your neighbors? You gonna blame it on that job? You gonna blame it on your culture? What are you gonna do? You're blindfolded for 48 hours. Your magic, poof, it ain't there. It ain't there. I don't care how many times you abracadabra, nothing happens. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What you going to do? You going to know you already got this. You going to know that you already got this because what's actually happening for the collective is that you're about to receive a massive upgrade. But there's an archiving going on in the Akashic records. This is why even through AstroWave, I have the Astro Glow, because there is archives of your Akashic records. Whenever the Akashic records archive files and they put them together, they are bringing more things online, but they're condensing things from lifetime and lifetimes and even future lifetimes. And the work that you're doing, you're bringing these things together. So when they come back online, it's like the power going out. When the power goes out, everything gets dark. But when it comes on, it's like things you forgot you had on. The TV is blinking, the refrigerator is beeping, the stove is beeping, your microwave, all of these appliances, the alarm system, everything is just going dee, 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 dee. And you're running around the house trying to reset the clocks because everything powers on at one time. But I want you to think about this over the course of the last 10 years, 15, 20 years, depending on some of you here, maybe 30, 40 years, right? Think about how much of your spiritual gifts and knowing who you are, you brought back online. It didn't happen in one day. Like everything did not come back online in one day. But what's going to happen after this 48 hours, the light switch is going to power back on. And everything is coming back on with it. And this is going to be your momentum so you can rise. So you can rise. So you can rise. And some of you are going to rise so hard, I don't want you to get scared. I don't want you to get scared. I don't want you to get scared because this is what you asked for. So don't get scared. Just know that Ms.Blue told you this. So if you get that phone call, and that position, that job that you were waiting for, they tell you, you got it. This ain't the time to say, well, I'm going to need another month. No. Or all of a sudden, that relationship you've been waiting on a commitment, and all of a sudden you get ding dong, here go the ring. That ain't the time to say, we need to talk about some things. No. That's not the time for that. This ain't the time when you get ready to go back and you do your follow-up doctor's appointment and they tell you everything came back clear. This ain't the time to say, oh, I know there's something wrong with me. This ain't that time, right? This ain't the time that someone gives you all the things that you need to start the business you need, the support, the backing, whether it's a computer, whether it's a laptop, whether it's a microphone, whether it's information you stumbled upon and you come across. That ain't the time to say, well, I think I'm just going to wait till 2026. I think I'm a wait. I think I'm a hold off. This isn't the time when someone says you got approved for your loan for your house. This ain't the time to say, well, the economy is bad and I think I may have to wait. I want to see what happens in the next couple of months. This is not the time, especially for things that you've called in. I think you all know what I mean, because it's really going to be that. And in fact, I want you to stay open to that. I want you to be in anticipation of that this is going to be something beautiful for you, which means that you're going to have the strength over these next 48 hours to not get distracted. To not get distracted by things in your life that is stealing your power. Baby Blue has a saying for it, what she call it, society ops. That you don't let the society ops. And she said, Mom, you better quote me. That's mine's right there. Society ops. You don't let the social ops take you so far off course that you forgot what's going on during this time. That's the benefit of doing your work, expanding your consciousness and your awareness and understanding who you are, that you do not allow these things, these social ops, to get you thrown off course. So let me go ahead. I'm going to give you 7 signs for the next 48 hours. And I'm so excited for these signs, and I hope you come back and definitely share that with us. And here we go. The first one is going to be a man carrying 2 green gift bags. Now, whenever I'm giving these signs, and I want to kind of bring you guys in on how I get it, I have a whole book of signs and symbols that I've been holding on to for 2 decades. And when I get these signs, I just write them down. I don't question them. I have my book. I have them in the book. I got my book over there, one of them anyway, because I got about 4 of them. When I see these signs and symbols, and when I go in these books and I'm picking them, I have no idea. Like even the man in all purple, my goodness, you guys blew me away with these signs and symbols where you were going places, seeing relatives dressed in it, seeing all kinds of things, wild signs that we've had throughout the years, because I've been giving these out for years and years and years. I just didn't start doing this. I just started doing this maybe more again because the times are calling for it. So this is going to be a man carrying 2 green gift bags. A man. I know y'all like to pretend to, you try to twist the signs up. I want you to trust your intuition on it, but I want you to see a man carrying 2 gift bags, and you can see him anywhere. He can be walking down the street. You could be strolling through the gram. You could be on YouTube. You could be watching a movie, in a magazine, on a billboard. You can see him anywhere. You could see him in the grocery store, on a cereal box, like wherever you see this man carrying 2 green gift boxes. Now, I'm going to tell you and help us decipher these signs here so you can see it. The green is for abundance. The 2 is for partnerships plus blessing in pairs. So this is about partnerships and blessings. And if you see a man carrying 2 green gift bags, your blessing is already on the way and it's coming in doubles. And that's what that sign's going to be. So when you see him, just like many of you, when you've seen the truck carrying bricks, red bricks from a while ago, many of you for the red buses, I got so many emails, and I think I may be mixing signs with different channels here, but you get what I'm saying. All right. So sign number 1, a man carrying 2 green gift bags. All right. Sign number 2. All right. Now, this one, listen, sign number 2, let me give you this. Being asked to donate. If someone asks you to donate, even if it's $1, someone asks you and says, excuse me, would you like to donate? This one kind of shocks people. If someone asks you to donate, even $1, it means that your field is expanding with overflow. With overflow. This isn't about money. It's about your frequency. And I want you to understand that. And if you've ever seen people when they're asking for donations and you've been able to watch, they don't ask everyone. There are some people that are walking in and they could be dressed to the nine and they won't ask that person. And I remember one time when I was a little broke, I seen 6 people look like they just got off work, go through the door. They didn't ask, these kids did not ask them one thing. They seen me and all of them ran to me. Excuse me, ma'am, would you like to donate? And I'm thinking, you should have been asking them. You asking me? I didn't realize, and that's when I realized it means that my field was expanding into overflow. And so, if someone asks you to donate, it means that your field is expanding into overflow. It means you are stepping into I have enough to share energy. You are stepping into I have enough to share energy. Yeah, you might want to donate. So I don't miss those opportunities anymore. I donate, even if it ain't but $1, even if it ain't but some change that I got, because I know what this sign means, because they do not ask everyone. And just try it out. If you don't think I know what I'm talking about, just sit back. If you see you happen to be walking upon a place where they're asking for donation, and you're going to notice they don't stop everyone. They're intuitively, whether they know it or not, they're picking up on your frequency. And they know, ooh, this person's energy is expanding into overflow. Yeah. So when you are being asked to donate, even $1, it means you're stepping into I have enough to share energy. And that's a powerful energy to be into. Powerful. All right. So now let's go to sign number 3. I hope you all are enjoying this. I absolutely love when I can give out those signs. You thought it was because you looked easy. No, it's not that. It's energy. Trust me, people are picking up on energy. So number 3, if a random old song finds you, and I'm talking about a song that you haven't heard in years, and all of a sudden you walk into H&M, or you walk into Kroger's, or you walk into a store, or you're driving down the street and the car next to you is playing it, a song you haven't heard in years. The one that make you say, oh my goodness. I haven't heard this in forever. I want you to know that Spirit is closing a karmic loop. A karmic loop is closing in your life. And I want you to write the song down, write the time down, and I want you to affirm. I want you to know that when you hear a song that you haven't heard in years, you understand? In years, Spirit is closing a karmic loop for you. That version of you is complete and your path is cleared. And I want you to declare that by writing down the song, writing down the day, and writing down the time and signing your name, knowing that a karmic loop is closed. That there's a part of you, a version of you that is complete. All right? Your path is clearing. It's a sign that your path is clearing. Green lights, your path is clearing. All right. So, sign number 4, because we're on sign number 4. Okay? Now, remember, we're going to start now. I would say if it was just in a couple of hours ago today, that's good. But this is in the next 48 hours. So be on the lookout. It's going to be even more potent then. Okay. Not that you can't be ahead. That counts too, but make sure you look out for it. Don't ignore it if it happens again. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Don't ignore it if it happens again. Okay. So the next one, this one I love, and often I'm the person doing this. Hearing someone laugh out loud. Hearing someone laugh out loud. So just say you randomly are sitting in the doctor's office and all of a sudden you hear someone just break out into laughter. Just start laughing. I want you to know that that means that joy has entered your frequency field. That an extra ounce of joy you have harnessed from in your soul. Laughter is alignment. And if you hear someone laughing loud and free, the vibration is calling you upward. And you will know that your vibration and frequency goes up. I remember one of the things that people love so much, and I love so much, when me and Brother Panic would do a show, he would have me in stitches. Like literally several times I laughed so hard, I literally seen stars like in cartoons because he would have me cracking up. I would just be cracking up. And he would crack up when I was cracking up because he would always say something that I just could not stop laughing. So hearing someone laugh out loud, laughing out loud, and laughing free, know that joy has entered your frequency field. The vibration is calling you upward. Someone said, someone is always asking for donations where you live. No, they're not. They're always asking people they feel their frequency has expanded. I promise you. I know we think that's the case, but that's not the case. They're not always asking. If they're always asking you, then that's spirit trying to get you to see that you have enough to share and your frequency is expanding. Your wealth is expanding. And yeah, I'll shade of Brother Panic. All right. Now, that was sign number 4. Let's go to sign number 5. Sign number 5. Okay, we ready? A lavender or lilac car on the road, and the car needs to be moving. So you see a lavender or a lilac car on the road, moving, moving, moving. That is just moving. Okay. The lavender car is going to represent, number one, divine timing. It's going to represent grace and ease. And if you see one driving, your road is opening. The road ahead for you is opening. And pay attention to whatever you're thinking and feeling and doing at the time that you see the lavender or the lilac car. Pay attention, because it's letting you know what's opening up for you. And I want you to know that your next chapter is arriving gently, not forcefully, but it's coming in. So whatever is going on with you, that's going to be sign number 5. Okay? 5. Thumbnail. Ain't that how y'all do it? I'm learning these YouTube things. I gotta, because it never gets the right thumbnail. So they're like, okay. So there you go. All right. Sign number 6. And this is one that I know a lot of star seeds and high frequency beings, we get a lot in the next 48 hours. This is going to be, this is going to amp up for you. It's going to amp up for you. Repeating patterns. So seeing numbers like 212, 919, 1010, 242, 545, like it needs to be a repeating pattern. It needs to be somehow a repeating pattern. Good to see you, priestess. See these repeating patterns. These are timeline codes. I want you to understand that timeline codes, this is how we know that when they were building area codes, when they were building different providence and zip codes, and they were using these. A lot of them have these repeating patterns in there. But I want you to think about seeing these. I want you to understand about these repeating patterns. Yes, even 911. I know we've been taught that that is an emergency, but it's not always a health emergency. They wanted to code it that way. 911. Okay. 911. But 911 holds some powerful frequencies, because it ultimately is going to bounce off of that 1111 code, right? So when you see those repeating, which means it has 2 of the same numbers in it, 911, 411, 211, 121, 212, 911, 1010, 242, 02121. Yes, all of these repeating codes, these are timeline codes, and they mean your intuition is spot on. So think about what you're doing, what you're thinking. What are you working on? What's happening? If 911 is coming in, take a breath. Make a wish, put it out into the atmosphere. Okay? Because it's letting you know that your intuition is spot on. You're not imagining the shift, you are witnessing it, because you are a part of the shift that's happening. So that's sign number 6. Okay, sign number 7. This is going to be a little interesting because it is a number again, but a specific number. And it's 144, like the 144. That number has been one of those frequencies for a long time. And let me tell you about that. 144 is a construct frequency, right? This is why the angels, the guides, your higher self, all lining up the pieces of your blessings. So when you see that 144, it's letting you know that your blessings, your whole light team is lining up your guides, your higher self, your ancestors, angels, everything is lining up the pieces of your blessings that are coming in, right? That's why even our ancestors said if you were part of the 144,000, you would be blessed. And that is a true statement. You not will be blessed. That means you are being blessed at that moment. It's a frequency. 144,000 is a frequency. And so at that moment when you're seeing that sign, you are in that energy of the 144,000. That's the chosen one frequency. And so that's the time. Your new beginning, know that anything that you are beginning, that you're doing, it is protected, it is supported, and it's built for you. It's built just for you because this is the number of divine architecture. So this is a great number. People often see it before they embark on something they haven't done before, or maybe something they're doing for the first time, or something that they're building, or they're starting something, or they got an idea, or you get an insight, because usually it comes within a 24-hour window after seeing the 144. You start to get massive downloads that come to you. So those are going to be the 7 signs for the next 48 hours. So whenever you feel like maybe things are not clear, maybe you thought you were 100% clear on what you want to do and you find yourself kind of bouncing back and forth, I want you to just settle yourself, okay? Just settle yourself and realize that you know that for 48 hours, you might feel like you don't have access to your gifts, to your spirit guides, to your ancestors, to your angels, to the spirit world. It may not be as clear as it's normally to you. This is only a test. And I want you to know you're going to pass the test. You're going to pass the test because you realize that it's like someone telling you, you have the perfect suit. And they are tailor making this suit for you. You purchased it, but you realize it's a little too big here, a little too small here, a little too long here, or you want this kind of tighten up just a little bit. And all of a sudden, you take it to a tailor and they say, I need to hold this for 2 days. Okay? I need to hold this for 2 days. You're not going to get upset and be like, no, you can't hold my suit for 2 days. No, it's going to take you 2 days. No, I want it today. You're going to say, okay, in 2 days, when I come back, that suit that I put on, it's going to be even, it's going to fit like a glove. It's going to fit like it was made for me, right? You're going to be excited and say, I can't wait because it's going to be even better than it was before I dropped it off. And that's what's happening. Your suit is going to be even better than what it was before you dropped it off. It's going to be even better. It's going to be even better, like 10 times better, right? So that's what we're going to be doing in the next couple of days. I want you to stay focused and, maybe put 3 highlights of things that's been really calling you that you want to work on. Maybe it's something that you started earlier in the year. You kind of put it down and, maybe over the last couple of weeks or so, you've been thinking about picking it back up. Or maybe this is a completely brand new idea, something that just kind of came in your scope. And you've been thinking about doing it. It could very well be starting a YouTube channel. Maybe there's something you want to share, you want to put out in the world. It could very well be that you want to, start writing. Maybe you want to write more, or maybe you paint or you create some sort of jewelry or artwork and you want to work on that. That's something. Or maybe, your health is front and center for you. Maybe your health is front and center for you and you decide that you want to go on a paleo diet, or, you want to change your eating habits, or you want to become vegan and you want to make this your focal point of, starting to take better care of your health. Or maybe there is something that you've been working on, you've been trying to handle on your own, and you just haven't been able to handle it. And you're deciding now, you know what, it's time for me to seek out some help, seek out somebody that this is their calling, this is what they love doing, and maybe find an expert in that field to sort of kind of talk about to get that. Maybe it's that. Maybe, there's been some disagreements with a friend or a misunderstanding, and you kind of ghosted somebody or just kind of split ties instantly. I'm not saying that maybe you bring that back together, but this would be a great opportunity for you to have that honest conversation about what really happened and what you didn't mean or what you did mean about what's going on. Over the next 48 hours, I want you to imagine that we are all in the movie Mulan. And you remember the scene when Mulan ancestors are watching her as she's going through all of the things that she's doing, and they can see everything. Well, I know we know that we are stars, but over the next 48 hours in particular, I would hope that we're operating like this all the time. But I want us all to imagine that we're reality TV stars. And I know that may strike a negative chord with people, but stay with me here. I want you to understand the scenario. I want you to imagine yourself that you're on a reality TV show and the world is watching you. And I mean, there's like billions of people watching you over the next 48 hours. How can you show up where there is no misunderstanding of who you are, what you value, the true sense of your character, of who you know yourself to be, and how you want people to perceive you, not altering their perception of you, but really showing them who you really are? This is where we're building karma. We're building karma this next 48 hours, but it's going to be 10x after that. So how can you, if I were to say to you, it's showtime, and not for you to act, but for you to really be who you are? That your thoughts are in alignment with what you're creating. Everything you think, you're actually creating. And I want you to think about that. Every thought that you hold will come true. Live the next 48 hours. Let's do a social collective experiment. Live the next 48 hours like everything you say, you do, you eat, you feel, you give, you take, you receive, you value, you honor, you cherish, that it will come true. Everything. Like there is no, you can't say, okay, cut, I don't want that. I'm talking about everything. Every thought you have about a person, every way that you express yourself, everything you hold back. 48 hours. We're going to do an Anita Baker, and I'm going to be giving you the best that I got. The best that you have. I want you to put that out into the world for the next 48 hours. Let's do a collective social experiment. And let's see what happens. And I want you to come back and let me know. We'll give ourselves some time. So maybe around the 5th or the 6th, we'll come back. And that's when we'll check back in with everyone. And we'll see how this kind of went down for us. We'll see what really happens. We'll see. Yeah, what a time. Yes, Brother Seven, what a time to be alive growing up on planet Earth. Yeah, we gonna give it 48 hours. 48 hours. And here's the thing. If you guys, you can always come back and listen to the share. Come back and listen to the share. If there's any of the 7 signs that you want to come back, definitely, I'm sure somebody took really, really good notes, but I want you to come back and I want you to listen. Ashley said, ooh, child, I know, right? Imagine just 48 hours, 48 hours. Love you guys too. Love you too, Seven. Good to have you here. Finish the month off strong. Absolutely. That's right. We got to do a Drake voice. We gonna see. We gonna see. Because I don't want to come back here and somebody say, what did I miss? No, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. Everything has been told. You didn't miss anything. And thank you, Papa Flan. Look at Papa Flan. Papa Flan said, I'm going to step up. See, I wanted to give somebody here an opportunity to do that. Look at that. Look at that. See, that's how it works. Next 48 hours. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're going to give it, we're going to do an Anita Baker. We're going to give it the very best that we got. Yeah. So that's what we're going to do. The other thing I want to let you guys know that, and before we close, remember, I would love it. Let me see if we got new subscribers. If you're here, please check and see if, you're still subscribed. For whatever reason, that becomes a little tricky sometimes. Sometimes if you're not active on the account, they think that maybe, because it's so much, I don't know what to call them anymore. It's not spam bots, whatever you want to call it. They think you are, and they're trying to crack down on that, which I think is going to be impossible. Right now, we're at 15,960. We need like 41 more subscribers to kind of, am I right? Yeah. To kick us over into the 16,000 mark. I would love for us, if you're not subscribed, to do that. To please consider subscribing. And thank you. Somebody else just subscribed. So thank you for subscribing as well. I would love for us to hit that. And you're a new subscriber. Thank you, Be True 73. Thank you so much. And glad to have you. And also past this. Oh, another subscribe. Oh, no, I'm not going to stay here until we do it. Because I don't know if we're going to do it. We going to do it? I don't know. Y'all surprise me though. When I ask y'all for something, y'all do it. That's why I come on. That's why I always am going to show up and come on. That was you. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Curtis. Is it Curtis Lee or Cartisely? I don't know how to say the name. All right, we at 965. We at 965. So let's send those invites out. And if you haven't subscribed, I would love for you. Oh, we are at 966. Listen, we gonna do it. We gonna do it, Anastasia. We gonna do it. Oh, you're new too. Oh my. Oh, we're at 967. Just when I thought I was gonna, yeah, Michelle, just when I thought I was gonna get off of here, we might do it. Oh, y'all will make me cry. That would, seriously. It's Curtis Solly. All right. Well, thank you, Curtis Solly, and welcome on in. And if you guys are new or if you're just subscribing, please let me know. That is just amazing. We are at 967. but I would love that. Please pass it on. And let's get Rochelle. I love that thumbnail, Rochelle, right there. It's giving self-love is the new shadow work. And if you know, you know. By the way, just want to give a big shout out to everyone who's in self-love is the new shadow work. Let me ring the bell because that's self-invested, and want to ring the bell for everyone self-invested and everyone who is in here. So I want to ring the bell for everybody who is self-invested as well. And those of you who are also a part of the Self-Love is the New Shadow Work class, all about frequency class, the futuristic activation group, which you will be getting your December overview. That's going to be coming to you really, really soon. And also, I want to let you guys know about AstroWave. And I want to say thank you for everyone who has AstroWave. Oh, okay. New subscriber here. This is Craft Mama. You've been on point, girl. And as a mother of 4, I want to be guided right. Be guided right to guide them. Thank you always. You are so welcome. And thank you so much for being here. Greetings, Priestess Andrea. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're at 968. You know what? We're at 968. We're not gonna let anybody stop us. We're not gonna let anyone stop us. So that's not true. Much love and gratitude, you soul family. Yes, it is Brother Bobby Hemmett's born day. That's right. It sure is. We gave a very beautiful shout out. That's right. We got this to Brother Bobby Hemmett as well. Let's see where we are. I'll hang out for a few more minutes. Let's see if we get. We're at 968, you guys. So what's that? Somebody do the math. What we got? Like 30 plus more people to subscribe. Currently, right now, there's 272 people here. Are we all subscribed? Are we all subscribed? You know, we all subscribe. What we doing? We need 32 more. Oh, I did some good math, and that ain't really. I use my brain, but I use more of my intuitive brain. That's right. Y'all all right. Y'all all right. As Brother Bobby would say. All right, y'all. Come on. We need to get them invites out. We need to get them subscribers. Will there be a second level class to All About Frequency? Actually, there is. There is one coming. There is one coming. I almost bust out and start saying, JT coming, JT coming. Yeah, it's going to be another one coming. There are some more classes coming. One of the things that I definitely want to hear from you guys, and you can let me know in the comment section as well. What are some of the things? I have some classes that I know I want to focus on and teach. But I do want to do a second part to the All About Frequency class. That is something I've been working on as well. And we're having so much fun in Self-Love is the New Shadow Work class. They are doing amazing. All of these classes and all of these things that we are doing is really helping us to expand our consciousness and our awareness. And so that is one of the things that I want to talk to you all about exactly before I get ready to leave, right? Is that if you've been feeling this shift, sort of the restlessness, and clarity drops and these emotional purges that are going on, I want to invite you all for AstroWave. This is my second wave that I've been doing. This is during the Great Awakening. During this Great Awakening period, this is the second wave that is coming in. And during this second wave of this coming in, what I'm primarily talking about is, this Great Awakening energy. that is here. The first time I did the first wave was back in 2020 or 2021. And so now we have the second wave, which is 2022. And AstroWave is a tool that can actually stabilize your field right now. And that's going to be so important as we go forward for the next couple of years to have a stable field. And so I want to give you some quick points from AstroWave that is going to help assist you immediately. And anyone who has AstroWave, hey, Brother Lance, so good to see you. You will be able to share in this as well. And so AstroWave, what it does is it helps to recalibrate your nervous system. It helps you with recalibrating your nervous system from the frequencies and the harmonics that are used inside of the soundtrack that was there. It was specifically crafted. It has healing vibrations in there. It has 5D vibrations in there, and even some even higher energy that really helps to return to your internal field to help you recalibrate and stabilize your field immediately for your nervous system. It brings you out of fear frequency and it brings you back into your own alignment so that your decisions come from your intuition and you're not doing it from survival mode. So it really takes you on a journey, on a vibrational and frequency journey through your chakra systems and through your nervous system. You'll be able to feel it, I'm telling you. And for anyone who has that, thank you all for sharing your thoughts. Don't forget to go back to the site and do that. But that's why it's so powerful and so many people are having powerful things, because it aligns you out of fear frequency and it brings you back into your alignment. So when you're making decisions, you know it's coming from your intuition and not survival mode. The other thing is your aura feels and your aura becomes less chaotic. Your aura will become clear and your manifestations stop colliding and they start aligning. You are not canceling out one intention with a feeling and an emotion from something you're being triggered with. So it helps your auric field become less chaotic. It allows you to bring in high particle vibrational frequency, because I'm not a fan of clearing. I am a fan of teaching you how to bring in higher vibration, because when you bring in a higher vibration, anything that leaves you, you get a chance to have the understanding and the wisdom. It's not just somebody clearing something and it automatically is coming back. You understand? This is not how that works. And so lastly, what it does is you don't second guess every feeling that you're getting. You stop all of this second guessing your feelings. You start trusting yourself, because you can start to hear yourself again loud and clear, right? And these next 2 days is a perfect window to tune into your feel. Everything about this is calling you inward. And so thank you. Inner Alchemy says it works, y'all. I use it with other audios too, but this and Soul Fit and the Oracle Files Oracle has been helping me tremendously. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, it is definitely full-time God mode. I would say that. And so if you all are interested, I guess I'll have to put the link in chat. Let me see if I can get the link if anyone's interested, but it's also in the show notes and you can just click that. And what happens is once you purchase that, you're going to get a link. Now, here's a couple of things that people have not been doing. So I want to tell you, because I want you to download all of the activation art, because any of the artwork that I make for it, and yes, yours truly is behind this. It's activation. You can save it as a screensaver on your phone, download it. I would recommend that you spend some time looking into the activation art. It has sacred geometry in it. It has frequency codes in there, light codes in there to help you build your holographic frequency. And you'll be able to start tapping into that energy even deeper. So when you purchase this, you're just going to see the activation art. I want you to check your email because you will get an email link. And the email link is going to say AstroWave 2026, a galactic activation. And that email is going to come to you and it's going to let you know how you can listen to the audio files. You're going to get them both. You're going to get both audio files right away. So you're going to get the 2026 AstroWave, the holographic frequency recalibration, and you're also going to get the Galactic Akashic Gold Glow. Now, the Galactic Akashic Gold Glow, you're going to do that one once a week. You listen to that one once a week. The other one, you're going to listen to it for 5 days consecutively for 5 weeks. You'll do it for 5 days for 125 hours. So 5 days for 5 weeks. And then you're going to pause. And then you can use it as you need it. Okay? And then you'll be able to, for the Galactic Akashic Gold Glow, you'll do that once a week. And you decide. You do that once a week. Once a week, and you'll be able to do it. You think the artwork came to life when you were listening? I'm telling you, listen, I'm not bragging. I'm giving you guys facts. I have been working with these activation art for a long time. And so at one time, when I would come on YouTube, I would not show my face, but I had years and years, and they will tell you, of practice of making activation art. I would make this activation art and I use it myself. I keep it as my screensavers on my phone, and I got to make sure all 3 of them are up there. By the way, we're at 970. We need 30 more people for us to get to 16,000 on YouTube. Clock it. But I have this activation art. The activation art, when you make your purchase, is there. And I have to make sure that all of them are. Why are you acting goofy? Hold on. There we go. So this is one of the activation arts. And this is one of the activations arts. And if for some reason you say, right now, Ms.Blue, I'm not able to purchase it, I want you to go to the site and I want you to spend some time with the activation art on the website and click the little links and just spend time looking at it, taking in those activation codes, because they're light codes that are there and they work. And I guarantee you, if you go there and you start clicking this, you're going to be able to connect. You're going to be able to connect. You're going to be able to connect. So that's what the activation art is. And there's the link to the site again. Again, it's in the show notes as well. And welcome on in. Let's see where we're at. I have a feeling we might do it, you guys. It's okay. I'm just excited for where we are. Yeah, we're at 970. 970. So I can take some questions if we want to take a little bit of questions. Where we at? We going to stop at 2 hours. We got about 30 more minutes. I would love for you to hit that like button and subscribe button if you're listening. We have sort of a community collective goal here to get 30 more subscribers. If I do this during this live, I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. What do we need to do? What would we do if we hit that mark? What do y'all want to do? What do we need to do? I don't know. I'll let y'all decide. If we hit that mark, what we gonna do? What if we listen to AstroWave 7 days? Then you gonna be more than ready. You're gonna be more than ready. You can't do it wrong. I gave you some guidelines, but you can't do it wrong. You can't overdo it. You can't. At certain times in our lives, we need certain things a little bit more. And I want you to trust yourself. Now, I did put some energetic frequency guidelines of what I know would help you, because the goal here, remember, you're the one doing all the work. And so I'm just the guide. That's what I am. I'm just your oracle guide in this. You're doing the work. And so if you feel like 5 days was great, but you want to listen to it for 7 days, you can do that. And then make sure you're also getting the Akashic Gold Glow. You're doing that once a week. You're bringing that in once a week. But there is no wrong way. There is no wrong way. A giveaway, because I missed the previous one. So if we hit the goal, someone says we could do a giveaway. Okay, I'm up for that. Maybe I'll do a reading, like not a live reading here, but like a private reading, Have my spirit guides got a message for me, please? Let's see. Is this our first question? Let me go back. Hold on, love. Let me make sure. Was it 3 emails? I received 2. One with the art and one with the holographic. Okay, so you wouldn't have received. Okay, I know what you're saying when you receive 2. Okay, so you receive 1 email. If you're able to listen to the holographic frequency recalibration, go back to whatever app you're listening to, because we are in the new digital world here. And so this is an easy way that you guys can listen to this. And by the way, it's an extra little dose of magic if you listen with headsets on. I don't know if you tried that or not, but it's another worldly experience. Look underneath there. Both files are there. You're getting them both. So if you have the holographic frequency recalibration underneath that, it's already there. You'll see 2 files, but you have to go in like you go in a podcast. It's a private link though, so it's not a link you can send to anybody or anybody else can get. It's specifically for you. So once you decide wherever you choose to listen from, and you can even drop it into any of your RSS feeds or however you want to listen, there's instructions in that email that will tell you how to listen as well too. But you get both files at one time. It's going to say holographic frequency recalibration, but if you hit the little button at the top, let me see if I can show you. Let me see if I can show you better than tell you. So here. So I'm here. See if we can do it without a glare. See, I'm here. And I'm on Apple Music, but it works the same on Android. What happens is when you click to go in it, you will see both files. See, that's 1 and that's 2. Wait, go back. You're going to hit this and it's going to bring both files up. You see that? It's going to bring both files up. Both files. You'll see Golden Light and you'll see AstroWave 2026. So check your email and you will be able to have them both there, because that's what you get. You're going to get 1 email that is there. Okay. Somebody said a meet in person. For us to meet in person, we're going to need to get to at least 20K. We need we need a 20K, but low key that is coming. So I know I've been teasing that for a while, but I promise you it's coming. And Maximilian, I didn't forget about you. Let me see. And here's the thing. What a super sage like me got. Ooh, y'all got birthdays coming. I'm reading the questions here. Right before I woke up, I heard a person ask another person if I was up. They said Elton, and then I woke up. Nobody was in the room. Any idea who that was? Ooh, okay. Oh, so y'all just asking multiple questions. Is that what we doing? That's what we doing. Let me see where our numbers are at. Let me see. Let me see where we at. We still at 1597. We still at 1597, but let me get to Maximilian's. Let me get to okay. Let's see. Can y'all see the questions, or are they too low, too little? Do I need to make them a little bigger for us? Please let me know. Is that better? Can y'all see it better now? Yes, no, maybe so. Y'all let me know. I'm going to have to come back up to the questions because I don't have any of my mods in the building. So, oh, you see it. Yay, Sheena. I'm so glad you see it. Okay, so now you see them both. Okay, perfect. All right, so let's see what your guides got to say for you. Okay, immediately, a couple of things that I see. Number one, I see a piece of paper float in front of me. And normally when I see a piece of paper float in front of me, it's some sort of contract, some sort of agreement, something legal. I feel like there's going to be an opportunity for some sort of work adventure for you that's going to be coming up. It's going to be an opportunity of something that maybe in the past you got presented with, but maybe it just wasn't in alignment. Maybe the money wasn't right, or maybe whatever you wanted to negotiate to put in the deal was not there. But it looks like this time, this contract coming in for you, Maximilian, is going to be something that is going to be what you want. Like, put it this way, when they present it to you, you're going to have to kind of keep a poker face. Because it's kind of like everything that you're asking for. So you're going to get some sort of work opportunity to work on something, a particular project, to work on something. For some reason, I feel like something in the backdrop has something to do with some sort of nonprofit, but you will be paid a profit, but it is something. Someone is going to pay you to help them do something, some sort of agreement, some sort of contract. I see this contract come down in front of me, a piece of paper, and it's floating kind of slow, and it kind of stops in front of your face and it glows. And that's how I know that this is something that you were faced with before, but maybe you thought about doing it, but it wasn't really worth it, and it wasn't honoring your worth. This is going to honor your worth, and you're going to have more say-so in this. I feel like it is something that will be connected to something that helps with some sort of nonprofit, or some sort of something with the nonprofit will be, like, put it this way, it's going to be some good work in the world. Whatever it is, it's good work in the world. Your guides are here for you. Because it looks like you're going to bump into, or you may have already, bumped into a friend or someone from the past that maybe you went to school with, maybe you worked on something together. And this is just going to spiral into something very profound and beautiful. And you're going to be very, very, very busy in 2026. So please let me know how that goes for you, because that looks really, really nice. Looks really, really nice. Really nice. All right, let's go to Ghetto Physics 777. Miss Blue, what a super sag like me gets to look forward to during December and this time of the month. Well, quite a few things that has to do. This is kind of like, I'm going to tell you instantly who came to mind. And instantly I see Tupac, All Eyes on Me. And so that's what it's getting ready to be for you during your born day season. Not to mention, you're going to have those 52 days of power, right? That's on there. This is literally where you're communicating with the center of our Milky Way galaxy. So anything that you put out, anything that you start, anything that you elevate, anything that you connect with is going to be amplified and receive sort of like an extra air of blessing and an extra air of light during this particular time during your birthday month. And so one of the things that I will tell you during this particular time, what you're going to have to watch is your temper. Is your temper. It's interesting because I see Tupac here, but he's talking about tempo, like the tempo. You know how like a song has a certain kind of tempo, and it's going to be based on your tempo. Can you maintain a certain type of tempo, a certain type of frequency during this particular month? And keep yourself out of the darkness, because for some reasons for Sagittarius, even though you have the bow and arrow and you're shooting for the stars, you tend sometimes to dip back into lower aspects of yourself. And this may not be all Sagittarius, but this is coming up for you. And so here, this is where one of the things that you are going to be cultivating during this month is your self-worth, because everything you're doing is going to be highlighted. And so if there's something you want to put out in the world, if there's something you want to say, if there's something you want to do, as long as it is in alignment with you and it's truly coming from you, then you can shoot for the stars. It's going to be amplified for you during not just this month, but really over the course of these next couple of days. And so these are some things for you to begin to start looking forward to. And by the way, I'm tasting something. And when I get this kind of taste, it's like I'm in a test kitchen. And so there's something experimental that you've been cooking, you've been mixing up, you've been putting together, you've been baking, you've been blending together, you've been putting together to taste. And it tastes good, and it's good for the body. I don't know what it is, but it's good for the body. I see it. I can taste it. It's good for the body. This is some of the things that you may want to start sharing with people. You're going to have your greatest success with people who don't know you. And I know that seems odd, but I want you to go to places like maybe different vineyards, different marketplaces where people are putting things out in the world, where they're doing things. And this is where you're going to have your greatest success with what you're putting out there. These are people who don't know you. They don't know you. Like they may have limited amount of information about you. Because they're going to be able to see the you that you've been cultivating in the dark. And so what Spirit is saying at this time for you, the super sag, as you call it, this is your shine bright like a diamond kind of cycle you're stepping into. So shine bright like the diamond you are. And I'm wishing you so much love. And thank you. Lola Falana just entered the building. Y'all know how I love it when Lola comes, because Lola keeps everything organized. I'm doing live readings now, Lola. You don't have to step in, but I would love for you to. And this is where I am right now. We're getting ready to go to the next question. This is right before I woke up. I heard a person ask another person if I was up. They said Elton. And then I woke up and no one was in the room. Do I have any idea who that was? let's see. Oh, we need to get the subscribers up. Y'all get those likes up. Let's get the subscribers up. Okay. So let's see who that was. Okay. So listen at me closely. You were visiting yourself in an alternate reality. And so this is what Spirit is showing me. So literally, you woke up, you heard two people talking, asking if you were up, right? You were in another reality. And they were asking, is Elton up? And then you woke up and no one was in the room because you woke back up into this dimension. But you were visiting yourself in an alternate reality, which is something that you commonly do. I want you to pay attention to what that room looked like and where you were at, because there is another reality of you that is living out life. And there are some things right now in your life that you are holding yourself back on. But in this other reality, you are not holding yourself back on. That's the reality you were in. You were in the reality where you, the person you are here, you're going through your everyday life. In this alternate reality, you are somewhat famous. You are somewhat well known. These are people who assist you and help you with your work that you are doing in this alternate reality. And so the goal is for you to take that insight from that alternate reality that you sometimes astro travel and you go visit, because you often dream of yourself in another reality and you look at your life as you see it. Not that you hate your life or you're upset with your life, but you just know that there's so much more to you and what you know yourself to be doing in this reality. But it feels like there's always been this wall that is stopping you from doing what you're doing. And so this is your sign as you're getting closer to this, that you can merge that reality into this reality, but you have to start taking action. I drew out your energy here in my mind's eye. And I'm letting you know right now, like your intuition is off the Richter scale, but you don't trust it. You don't trust your intuition. You trust it in the sense that you hold on to it. And when something happens, you say, oh, I already knew that was going to happen. Oh, I could have told you that was going to happen. I had a feeling this was going to happen. You do all of these things, but you're not taking action in real time. And so if I had to give you some spiritual consultation, it would be to start listening to your intuition and those hunches when you're getting those downloads for you to create something, for you to do something, for you to put work out into the world, that you stop hesitating, that you stop second guessing yourself, that you stop keep saying, I got to get the right timing, and that you just go for it, because that's how you're going to merge those two worlds together. So that other world, you're very well known. In that other reality, you are doing so many things and you have a lot of people to support you. In this reality, you often feel alone and isolated, like you don't have the support you need. And often you're the one supporting other people. And so it's time to blend those worlds together. And I know you can. So good luck. I know you can, and I know you will. So yeah. Yeah, pretty cool vision. Pretty cool. Yeah, make sure you're documenting your dreams when you go to sleep and when you wake up, putting those dreams, writing those dreams down, like writing them down and putting those things, keeping you a dream journal. Because the more that you begin, matter of fact, I would recommend that you do some automatic writing. that you just sit down and do some automatic writing and see what comes up for you. And you will see all of these downloads that come in when your mind is unfiltered, because you have a beautiful mind. You're highly intelligent, but you need to bridge both worlds. And so what happened when we come out of the astral realm and we get jarred into waking up, whether a clock goes off or, we have a loud music playing or something happens, an alarm or something, one of my teachers was just talking about, and it separates the hemispheres. And so we often get that jarring feeling when we come back into the body. And if you will allow yourself to gently wake up, then you will be able to merge both the left and the right hemisphere. And that's ultimately how you get to staying in a higher frequency. Yeah. So excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So there you go. Excited for you and your dreaming. Mm-hmm. Oh, let me follow up with Maximilian. She says, interesting, because I've been wanting to get back into work after 25 disabled and not working on brilliance. I want a business. Oh, this is your time for you. This is definitely your time for you. So, yeah. Let me see who's next. Whose question is next? I got to go way up here. Okay. Who this? Rosa Ma Honey? I'm having some really strange dreams lately. Any insight? Yeah. One of the things that's happening with you, can I call you Rose? Because it say Rose. One of the things that's happening, Rose, is that you've been doing quite a bit of work on yourself. And what's happening right now is your unconscious is attempting to release fear. It's attempting to get you out of fear and release the fear that you're having. I would love for you to really work on some self-love and self-worth tools. You can listen to a lot of my shows and probably get a lot of different insight when it comes to that, but really know that you are safe and that you are loved. I also show that there's been some very difficult relationship challenges going on with you. And usually this time of year is always kind of tricky for you because it sort of triggers some past life and childhood memories. And so it's a mixture of past life, childhood things, early life trauma that you've been going through, that you're working through. And so now your unconscious is attempting to release these thoughts. So what I want you to do, and this is going to be specifically for you or anyone who feels this, is I want you to definitely keep a journal next to your bedside, or you can record it on your phone. And when you wake up from those dreams, I want you to speak into or write these dreams out. And then what I want you to do is take a deep breath, ground yourself, and I want you to reverse the dream. Anything in the dream that is negative, I want you to reverse the dream. So for instance, in the dream, if you get lost, I want you to go back in the dream. I want you to reverse it and spend time in the vision that you know exactly where you're going. And so what's happening is a lot of the work you've been doing is attempting to come through. And some of that is still in your unconscious. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing because it's made you more intentional in your day-to-day life. You're not going back into fear. I see a few moments where you did, but you caught yourself, and that's because of the work that you've been doing. You've been more aware. So you've been catching yourself like, nah, I know that's not true. You've been catching yourself, which shows that you've been doing the work. So I want you to keep doing that. And I want you to just continuously keep letting these thoughts come up. And I want you to get curious and just say, wow, this is a strange dream. It's a curious dream. And anything that is fearful for you in that dream, that comes up as fearful, I want you to get curious, because here's the thing. The spirit world, and if you don't know where the spirit world is, which I'm quite sure many of you do, if you take your hands and wiggle it like that, that's how close the spirit world is. So it's not some far off place we got to go. We are interacting with the spirit world all the time. And so in the portion of us interacting, there's also our unconscious that is constantly playing like a soundtrack in the background. You wanted your theme music, everybody got a theme song. It's playing in the background. And so in the midst of you getting some beautiful and powerful signs, it's also clearing out some of your outdated fears. And it's mixing itself in there together. So that's why to you, you said, this is kind of strange. Like, what is this? That's why it's strange. It's letting you know that the work that you're doing, it's working. Stay out of fear. Double up on your self-love and your self-worth. Because right now there are some opportunities that's going to come up that's going to question your worth. And for you, this has everything to do with love and relationship, whether it's with children, family members, friends, partners, neighbors. This is all about self-love for you. And can you honor yourself? We don't have to take away from anybody else. We can still love them, but can you honor yourself first? Because all of this is about you being able to see yourself and take care of you before you rush off to go take care of somebody else. So there you go. Let me know. Let me know how that resonates. Let me see if we got some new subscribers in the building. Because we doing a little marathon. Oh, we had 972. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Thank you to the new subscribers. We're trying to get to, we need 30 more subscribers. Hey, Lola. Thank you, Lola. Okay. Lola's giving everybody love. If you guys don't know, she is our moderator, one of our moderators in the building, sending her so much love. And out to all the moderators in the building, Mr. Dante, sending him love, and also Brother Lance as well. So Lola, so good to have you in the building. Lola's letting y'all know, write down your questions. Let me see. I'm going to go to your question, New Diamond, because I gotta, let me see. I got to do a usher. I got to give a confession here. Hold on. These are my confessions. Yeah, I got to tell y'all a confession about that. But don't worry, I'm going to get to it. Hold on. I got to go way up. I'm trying to see who question was next. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Wait, I didn't go all the way up. Okay, so I got that. Where Rose question at? Okay. I see where I'm supposed to be. Okay, Maximilian. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I woke up and heard another person. Okay, there go Rose. Okay, here's another question, another Q&A. If we reach our goal, I love that. Thank you for that. Digital Blue Flame 3. That's great. That's great. Let's see. All right, so let's see. Here we go. All right, so many things are changing in my life right now. Do my guides have any message for me, specifically about work or love? I'm going to need you to pick one. Ash, I'm going to need you to pick one. Hey, BK Trainer, good to see you. Ash, I'm going to need you to pick one. Pick love or pick work. Yep, I got her. Thank you, Lola. Pick one. Okay, wait a minute. Let me go here. Let me go here. Rose is going to give us an answer. Rose says, "Thank you. Resonated so much. I've been doing shamanic lately around October, November, and I always get sad. And I told you I can pick it up in your feel. This is just a sensitive time for you. And I want you to know that ahead of time. It's just like if you know it's going to rain, then we make sure we cover ourselves before we go out in the weather. You already know that. So as my daddy would say, when you know the nature of a thing, then you're already ahead. Hey, Gio. So good to see you, Gio. And Mama Gail, sending you all so much love. So much love. So much love. Okay, let me get back to my question. What was the question? Ash, which one do you want? Ash, which one do you want? You want work, please. Okay, Ash, say work. She said, forget about that love stuff. What? Now, what was the question? What do I see? What do I see? What do I see? So many things are changing as far as work. Okay, work, as far as work. Okay. Two things. Because sometimes, right, when I go into the spirit world, time, like I suck with time. I do. I suck. Because there is no time, right? Like these things can happen in an instant, in a moment. I want you to stay with me. I'm just going to tell you what I'm picking up. If you have a job, you might not have one in a couple of months. I'm just saying. Because I am picking up that you got a job, but you don't got a job. Like you got a job, you don't got a job. Like there is a possibility that you might get let go of your job, or you just got let go from your job. But either way, you're going to be okay. You're going to get another job. But that job is going to be a temporary job. And then you're going to be doing something you really want to do. So I feel like you're going through and trying to figure out exactly what works for you. Let me know how that resonates, because I'm seeing this like I'm trying to see, is this happening now? Is this going to be in a couple of days? Like you might get to work and they might say this whole section's going to be gone. They might have already told you this section is going to be gone. You might get moved to another section in this work that you're doing. It's going to be something completely different. Like it is. You know, normally when people tell me it's a lot going on, it really isn't. But no, it's a lot going. You got a lot going on. But you're going to be okay. The main thing that I want you to focus on is I want whatever you're working on, you give 100%. And you know your worth. because that is going to almost be the game changer on where you move to next, whether you move to another department or whether your shift completely changed, because I see that you have lots of options here that's going on. I feel like there's going to be a phone call that you get somewhere around the 4th or the 5th that is going to solidify and make sense to what I'm saying to you here. And in that call, there may be options for you. And it may be something like, well, you have a choice. You can either do this or that, or you could go work in this department, or you have to take these hours, or it's going to be that whatever it is, you need to be in alignment that you can speak to your self-worth. And then you have to start raising your energy or frequency. You're going to need to raise your frequency. So let me explain what I mean. I mean, you need to start getting excited about your life. You can't keep taking a, blase kind of attitude. I want you to get real excited about anything that you're participating in, knowing that it's going to be great because you are there, because you've low-key been sleeping on yourself. And I need you to stop sleeping on yourself. Stop sleeping on yourself. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. And know that all of this is lining you up for something greater, if that's what you want. And so I want you to move. I want you to speak. I want you to act. I want you to be like you want this. You understand? Not like it's going to be whatever it's going to be. No. I want you to move like, this is what I want. This is what's going to be happening. And I know my worth. And this is what I'm requesting. And I know I'm going to get it. That's how I want you to move with all of these things that are going on, even when it comes to your relationship, because they kind of mirroring each other. They kind of, all these things are kind of up in the air to some degree. They're kind of up in the air, but you're the deciding factor. And I don't want you to sleep on yourself. I don't want you to sleep on yourself. So know your worth. And get excited, bring some energy, bring some life, bring some insight, bring some power, bring some passion to what you're doing. Bring some passion to everything that you do. And that's going to be, do I want to use the word weapon? Your guides are telling me to use weapon. So that's going to be your secret weapon. That's going to be your sort of kind of your ace. That's, when you're playing spades and everybody think all the cards, the aces are gone and you holding on to that deuce. Nobody didn't count the deuce. They think the deuce is gone. And it takes one card to turn the game. You're going to pull out that deuce. Boom. Yeah. It makes sense. As said, I work for the government, so it's crazy. I had a feeling that might happen. I just wanted to know what I should do next in terms of, should I still work at all? Well, ultimately, listen, my daddy told me people work because they have to, not because they want to. So if you in the position where you ain't got to work no more, and that ain't what you want to do, go for it. But you're also going to be in the position where you can call some shots. So know your worth. So now everything that I'm saying, I'm glad it made sense, because baby, it wasn't making sense to me. I don't know too much about that whole structure of the government work. So maybe that's why it was looking like it was looking. But there you go. Yeah, but don't worry. You're in a beautiful place. This is what I want you to say the next time you feel like, no, you're growing. You're growing in a powerful way. And You got a lot of power with you. And I don't think you just been sleeping on yourself. And this is just that little shake up that your soul ordered so you can get back in the game. You know how you say, coach, put me in, coach. Yeah, the coach is going to put you in. Coach is going to put you in. All right. Well, there you go, love. I hope that's good for you. Okay, let's see where we are. Drum roll, please. We're at 973. What that mean? How many more we got left? What is that? 20. We still got 30 more? We still got 30 more. We need 30 more. We need 30 more people. My mom was a GS13. I don't know too much about that, but I know that's pretty up there. That's pretty up there, up the echelons, huh? Congratulations to mama. All right. So do I have a message from Sirius Pallades' sister? Oh, y'all funny around here. Do I need to throw up the Cash App? Where the donations at? Y'all going in. Where the donations? Where the likes? Where the no, I'm teasing, but I'm not. Let's get those likes up. Let's get those invites out. Let's get those, come on, let's run this up. As the young kids say, come on, help us reach our goal here. All right, let's see. Inner Alchemy 69. Let's see. Okay, so I guess you're pretty tapped in. I digress. Because you do have a message from the Pallades and you have a message from from your spirit guides, and both of them are saying you need to get started. You need to get started. They're here to help you start. They're here to help you move forward. They're here for you to do what you need to do. I feel like there is something, because instantly, and this is one of your spirit guides. They're taking me to a house. They're taking me home. They're taking me to your home. They're taking me to your house. Yeah, I was gonna get you, but I can't get you. Because you was right. You do have a message from both of them. You receive insight from the Pallades sisters. The Pallades sisters did send you a message, and they gave you an idea for work to be spread on the planet. Many of you may know this. I did a show on this a while back where the Pallades sisters, what they have done, the 7 sisters, and my sister and the Pallades, that's a whole nother story. We'll talk about it another day. But they have been seeding insight into women for eons. And there's a time that they come down and they put information and things. Oh, thank you. Thank you for this. Y'all are too sweet. Thank you. They put information into the collective for women to carry the wisdom, the knowledge, the healing, the information on. And so this is why you will see there will be groups and waves of women who step up, and they will get activated into these paths of healing, and especially during this great time of awakening. And you have received some of these downloads, inner alchemy, and you know that from the women. But what your guides are telling me is that they are here to help you get your house in order. There's something about where you live, your home, that they're helping you to become more stable, because this is where you will be doing the bulk of your work from. And so there is some sort of reset, some sort of reorganizing that needs to go on within the home that's going to help you move this idea, this dream you have inside of you forward. And so what you're in right now, because there's a part of you that feels pressured, not rushed, but a little pressured, is them really assisting you and moving yourself forward. Moving yourself forward. Okay. Thank you for that, Tanya. And thank you for that, Inner Alchemy 6-9. So let me know how that resonates. That's what the message they have for you. And you guys are asking for my Cash App name. It's quiet as it's kept. How about I don't even know it? I mean, I know it, but I don't know it. Let me look it up. But let me go see how many people we got here. We at 974. We at 975. Let's go. We got 29 more subscribers, y'all. We'll be at the 16K. Let's see. Where is Cash App? Let me see. How do I find out who I am over here? That's strange. Oh, okay. I'm going to put it in the room. Who's next, Lola Falana? Hey, sister, why do I shouldn't have looked. D-Y, Drea Wise, D-Wise. I never say it right. She the healing sister. Okay. There we go. There we go, you guys. So if anybody's interested in that. But I do want you guys to like and subscribe. Okay. Yes. You said, oh my God, to everything. There's this move, but I don't know when or how, but I know I need my own place. Well, that's what they're helping you with, and even helping you right now for where you're at to get that set up so you can start doing that work. And that ultimately, because they took me immediately, I mean, you don't laugh at my drawing, to this house. Immediately, they said, we're attempting to get this house organized, because this is where you're going to do the majority of your work. So start where you are, because that's going to be your ticket out. Start with, I don't care how small the space is. I don't care about any of that. Start where you are, because that's how you're going to get to the next step, because you already have the inner workings that you need. This is going to help you get to the next step. So trust that. You don't need to move in order for you to do what you need to do. You can start now. So please do not wait. Trust yourself, but do not wait. Okay, so who is next? I am FMR1. Okay. Yep, I need your question, FMR1. FMR1. Let's see if we got any new subscribers. Let's see. Uh-oh. Did I miss the chime? Oh, thank you guys for the super chat donation. I have my phone on Do Not Disturb. Thank you, New Diamond. Thank you, Sophia. Why does that name sound familiar? Did I get a message from Sophia? Sophia. I love that name. It's a powerful spiritual name too. So, here it is. Okay, greetings, Ms.Blue. A day after my birthday, a white cat appeared at my home. Any reason for the appearance? Yeah, the cat is letting you know that you are a blessing. And the cat came to let you know you are a blessing. That white energy of the white cat is also letting you know that you have cleared, you have cleared, you have cleared a field. You have cleared a field. You've cleared some energy. You've cleared something. You know, the black cat usually comes when there's a glitch in the matrix, which is powerful as well too. But that white cat is letting you know that there was some sort of clearing, some sort of karmic clearing that took place on your birthday. With you turning this particular age. And it seems like, and I want to say for your birth family, that usually people in your family, something happens when people are around, were younger than you. Let's just go with that, because this is what spirit is showing me. And so usually you have reached a landmark that have set a new precedence in your family lineage. That white cat set a precedent lineage to let you know you've done that. And so whether that's maybe you've been married longer than most people stay in your family, maybe the things you've achieved at your age, you're kind of the first to have achieved that. Also to let you know that you truly have grown. So this is a marker for you. Like you're healthy, you're thriving, you know, all of these beautiful things that are happening with you. This is sort of this cat, you know, the ancestors usually sends the cats. And so this is sort of a blessing to you to let you know. And you turn 44. So you're in this year of this building year. You know, this is a building year for you. This is about foundation. This is about the first family. This is about expansion. It's about growth, you know, and you could feel this a couple of months coming in, like there's going to be some major shifts that happen for you coming into this new year that you're in. A major shift. A major shift that's happening for you. So yeah, the cat was coming as a spiritual marker for you. You know, I really wish you, and I'm sure you did, look at the cat and have some telepathic communication. Thank you guys for the super chat donation, Mary. So you're having telecommunication with this cat. You're having this telecommunication with this cat. The cat would have told you, you know, what is the reason. You'll see the cat again, because the cat's going to make sure you get this message. This message is to let you know that there was a clearing that happened, not in the sense of something being taken out, but through alchemy, which is another kind of clearing, which is the only clearing we should really be doing. Internal clearing, you know, sitting down, thinking about the lessons and the things that you have learned in just these young years of living on the planet and the things that you have experienced. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that you have experienced while on the planet. So there you go. Yeah. Oh, the cat stays with you now. Well, I love that even better. So you won't forget. So this is an opportunity for you to amp up your intuitive abilities. Amp up your intuitive abilities, because cats teach us telepathic information. Remember, our ancestors, ancient Kemet, Egyptian ancestors, they put all of the magic and mysteries in the cat. And so cats really teach us how to be more intuitive, you know, because you're stepping into your power years. That 4-4, that's power, baby. That's power. That's pure power. That's pure power. I want to pull up a note here for you real quick. Let's see. Yes. Yes, I was correct. I was just fact checking myself, even though my guides are like, for real, you trying to fact check us? But you are in your 44th year. And I want you to just think about this. The 44th president of the United States of America was Barack Obama. And he did something that has never been done before for the world. And this is what you have the opportunity to do. Not only to do something that's never been done for your family, but you have an opportunity to do something for the world that the world has never seen. Yeah, for your family and for yourself. So there you go. Thank you for that. Powerful. And a happy born day to you too, as well. That's beautiful. I don't know who gave me a thumbs down, but that's cool. What'd you give me a thumbs down for? Because I said Barack Obama did something he did do something that the world didn't know. I didn't say your smart ass didn't know. I said the world. Okay, I'm sorry. We still in that window, y'all. Y'all got to remind me. Y'all got to remind me. Oh, we got to be on our best behavior. Y'all got to remind me. Y'all got to remind me. Okay, who's next? Lola Falana. Gratitude. Yes, thank you, Lola. Gratitude for everybody for the Cash App and everyone for the Super Chat donation. Thank you all so much. Then, oh my goodness, look who just stepped in the building, Dr. Banks. So good to see you. Just when I was about to cut up, somebody done gave me a thumbs down. That's all right. We'll take it all. We take it all here. We know how to do real alchemy over here. So we'll take it all. It doesn't matter. Yes, Lola, tell them God bless them while they still watching. That's right. That's right. So who's next, Lola? I'm sorry, you guys. Let me see. Somebody said, I can't see you. Is it my phone? Screen is black. Well, baby, I'm black and beautiful. So I don't know. Sometimes I can blind you with light. So you might be blinded by the light. It's a lot of light, not just for me, everybody here. It's a lot of light up in here. So you might be blinded by the light. That might be what's going on. While your screen, you can't see nothing. You blinded by all this light up in here. Don't worry. You'll settle up. And once you settle up, ta-da, it'll open up for you. It'll open up for you. Okay, Cynthia McKinney is next. Okay, Cynthia, what's your question, love? Let me see.
Midday frequency run.
Ooh, no, we're not doing a midday frequency run. But we could, right? No, this isn't midday. I'll wait. Cynthia. Oh, okay, Cynthia. Because we was waiting. We was waiting, girl. We was over here waiting. By the way, we're at 976. So thank you to everyone. What we got left? 976. Let's do the math. Okay. It's given. We still need like 20 plus more. Yeah, that's the Austin Powers energy. Okay, Cynthia, let me answer your question. Cynthia says, my question was if my brothers with an S have a message for me or my guides. Let's see, Cynthia, because you having way too much fun over there. Let's see what they say. I'll be right with you. Y'all need some music? Let's see. Okay, so let's see. This is what I got from your brothers. All right, so one of your brothers, which is the younger brother, says that he was definitely trying to get your attention the other day to tell you about checking your car and checking the lights in your car, like your brake lights, your headlights, something to do with the lights in the car. See if that resonates, checking to see if maybe one of your lights or something is out in the car or something's going on with the car and lights. So he's just kind of giving you that little reminder, nothing really big, but that brother is coming through. He seems like he's more into cars, and this appears to be the younger brother. So he seems, but this is about the car and about lights. So just be mindful of that and make sure, like tail lights, brake lights, like your signal, your headlights, your high beams, the interior lights in the car, because he's taking me to the car and he's specifically looking at the lights. And he said he's trying to give you information on that. Now, you had a dream about your brothers. Now, the other brother who is coming through is saying you really need to check the mail because somehow there is some unexpected money that is coming to you. So I don't know if this is somewhere you used to work or something you need to do. I don't know what that is, but this has to do with your other brother is saying pay attention to your mail. And this is emails as well as this is, and that's an indication there are emails. This is also letters that come in the mail, something that is going to lead to some money. It may even be, because he's showing me something else. It may be something dealing with your tax that maybe was done incorrectly or something, and like you end up getting you end up getting like some money back, like some unexpected money is coming. And oh, you said the check engine light. Yeah. Well, check it because something is short circuit that deals with the lights in the car. So this has something to do with the lights in the car. And then the other brother, he's talking about some unexpected money that's going to be coming to you. So either it's money, you'll either get it through like somebody else in your email and say that there is some sort of like maybe you worked at a company and there was some leftover 401k or some sort of lawsuit or something happened or all employees got blessed at something, somehow you didn't get it. It could even come from like, it's something dealing with your past, some work you've done in the past. So maybe you filed taxes, maybe they took too much money and somehow they go back and they discovered, oh, we made a mistake. Here you go. Here's a couple of $1,000s. Here's some money. I don't know how much, but he's saying that that's what you're going to be getting. So one brother is calling the attention to the car. There's some attention with the lights in the car for you to pay attention to. You need to double check that. He went to the headlights. He checked the brake lights, the interior lights, like I said, in the car, which you said the check engine light is on. Get that check. Get that check. It's not going to be anything exuberant like you might think, but that's what the younger brother is talking about. Now, this other brother, he all about the money. He said, if it ain't about the money, he don't be blowing you up. He blows you up about the money. I feel like he came to you in a dream and he's saying this is going to come in the mail to, you know, don't just take some mail and toss it to the side or instantly think it's nothing and rip it up. Don't do that. Like pay attention to the mail, pay attention to things that are coming in because there is some money that's coming to you, some unexpected money from somewhere. And I feel like what he's showing me, it's either connected to some work you've done in the past, something dealing with somewhere you've worked or something you've done and something that's owed to you that this is coming in. So definitely, yeah, I'm feeling that one. Yeah, I need to tell your brothers to check. Can they check on some check on some money for the girl. Well, there you go. So the older brother, that's what he's coming through from. Yeah, he's coming through. And the other brother. And by the way, there's quite a few other people on the other side. And they are so excited for you. They're excited how much you've grown and, you know, just a role model you are in the family. Like you have a lot of loved ones on the other side, but the brothers, them brothers came through. One came through about the car. The other one said, if he come through, that older brother, that brother said he coming through about money. That's what he coming through. He coming through to bring you money. Because he said, if it ain't about the money, don't be blowing me up. So there you go. There you go. Oh, I love you so much. My condolences. I want you to know that they are doing wonderful. They are doing fine. And they are there as your guardian angels and loving on you as well. And it's a beautiful thing. I always love when I get to do the mediumship, especially evidential mediumships. And so to speak about these things with your loved ones and for you guys to come back with confirmation it's so healing. It's so healing. It's so transforming. And it's the part of the work that I love the most. Okay, we're at 15,976. We still have a ways to go. Let's definitely make sure you like and subscribe if you're not subscribed to the channel and you feel like you kind of like it here. I want to encourage you to subscribe. And you know, some of y'all out there got about 8, 9 YouTube channels. You know, go. You know, go to one of them channels, subscribe. You know, do all that stuff. You know, send it out to a friend that you know could use some good word and be around some good people, some good folks, and get some good vibes, some good feels. You know, let's do that too. Let's do that. Let's do that. I want to say thank you to everyone who's purchasing AstroWave as well. And I know you guys are going to love it. AstroWave, I really, really enjoy it. And let me know who's in the building. Who's in the building? Who's in the building? All right, let me stay focused. Who's up next? Let me see what our time is. That's what I need to be focused on, because where are we? Ah, we're at 2 hours and 48 minutes. Are you serious? Are we serious right now? We serious? We serious. Yeah, we're serious. Okay. All right. Who's next? Digital Blue Flame is next. All right. Digital Blue Flame. Where is, I know, Princess. Let's see who's next. I love it, though. I think we need this time together. Let's see where Digital Blue Flame is. Nottingham is in the house. Well, welcome on in the building, Nottingham. You've been fighting sleep. Listen, that's that shift coming in. Hey, chosen girl, good to see you. I'm waiting on the question. What the heck? What's wrong with that, Lola? You don't like that music? What's good? What's good? Who's next? Who's next? If you have your question next, please put your question in the chat. I'm gonna try to do a few more here before we get out of here, you guys. I'm starting to get shiny. Y'all know what that means. Starting to get shiny. That means I've been up here too long. Let's see. We're at 977. We got another subscriber. Woohoo! So what that mean? How many more we got left? Who's doing the math? Who's keeping score? Oh, does my spirit guides or ancestors have a message? So here's what I want to say to you guys. Because we are doing these quick readings, humble beginning 888, welcome on into the building. This is what I want y'all to do. I want y'all to give me, if you have a specific question, do it. Because when I'm getting in this mode, and I know we got this 48-hour window, I'm trying to be real good in this 48-hour window, but one of my other names is She Drips Fire. I don't want to start talking about some stuff y'all don't want to talk about. So let me know, because this is not like having a personal one-on-one with me. When you guys have a personal one-on-one with me, we get it in. We get that work. And anybody who knows, they know how we do when we get together. We get that work. But here, these are very quick. So do me a favor. I know you want to ask about your ancestors and spirit guides, but I want you to give me a little bit more. So I don't have to kind of pick and choose what I'm going to tell you and what I'm not going to tell you. Okay? Digital Blue Flame 3. So, and that's not just for you. That's for all of us here. So I don't want nobody to think. Y'all want to see, look at this. Isn't this the cutest thing in the world? Look at that. Do y'all see that? Y'all see y'all see this gift? Look what I got. Look, I was so gagged when I seen it. It's so beautiful. Look at the unicorn. It's a pen. It's a pen. A unicorn pen. They sell them at Walmart because I just begged the person who gave it to me to tell me, where did you get this? It's the cutest thing in the world. Isn't it cute? Pretty magical too. All right. So let's see what your guides got for you. All right. Let's go, AstroWave. Let's see. This is Don't laugh at my drawing here because I really can't draw. I'm not a drawer. Okay. All right. So, Digital Blue Flame 3. Here are some things immediately once I tapped into your energy. And by the way, let me say this. Whenever I'm doing a reading for you guys, know that I'm already talking to your ancestors, your spirit guides, and your higher selves. So sometimes I will specifically talk about a particular ancestor coming through or a particular spirit guide. But even if I don't, remember ancestors, spirit guides, gods and goddesses, higher self, all coming from the source, because that's who I get the information from to channel that information. So here are some key themes. Digital blue flame, is that 3? 3. I want to give to you because this is like so powerful. Like I literally got the chills when I started thinking about this. So here's some things that I'm going to tell you. Number 1, I see a stack of books. And this stack of books that I see, the way this stack of books are sitting, it's something you're studying, but you're studying it for you. You're going to be sharing whatever you're learning, you're studying. If you're taking a class, if you're doing something, but you're mainly studying this for you. Like you have been on a quest to figure this out like nobody's business. I feel like this is something that you either knew, understood, or have been trying to come to grips with for a couple of years now. Now, I'm going to get into it a little bit more. I want to know about a blood test because I feel like this is one of the things that Spirit is leading me to. If you just recently had a blood test, that's great. If you did not have a blood test, because that blood test is going to answer some of the questions for why some of the things you've been experiencing, you've been feeling, you've had happen to you. The blood test is going to answer it. I would recommend that you perhaps find a naturopathic doctor if possible. Although I think if you go to whoever handles your care and they do a blood test, they will be able to do it. Because what your ancestors and your spirit guides are leading to is that you're in a powerful healing cycle. Like you're in a powerful healing cycle where you're closing out something that you've been working on, you've been trying to figure out, you've been trying to get to the bottom of. And that's going to propel you into a healing cycle. But let me explain this healing cycle. The healing cycle is not just for you. I just feel like this is going to be so profound that this is going to be something you share with the world. Like when you figure it out, like all the things that you've been going through, trying to see if it's this, see if it's that, doing this. Like I see you doing all kinds of things, reading books, studying things. When you figure this out, you're going to be able to put this out in the world. And so your healing cycle is just going to accelerate you in the healing arts. Like it's going to propel you deeper into the healing arts with what you're doing. Now, here's something interesting. Did a cup or something break? Were you in the presence of, or did you break a glass, a cup, or something break? I need you to answer this question for me specifically. I'm going to answer it regardless, but let me know, what significance does a glass, cup, or something glass breaking? It could have been a statue, it could have been something of that nature, but I'm really seeing like a glass, a cup, or something breaking in your presence. And I want to know, because Spirit is showing me this, kind of front and center. I'm seeing this glass, I'm seeing this cup, I'm seeing something breaking, like in your presence. Either you broke it, dropped it, or whatever, or it broke in your presence. Okay, so that's a yes. Is that a yes for the glass, for the cup? Come on, we got to be specific here. I know this is kind of mind-blowing information, but you too can do this information. Hit that link, go to that digital store, start taking these classes. We need more healers. We need more mediums. We need more good souls out here, so we can assist each other to be our greatest divine self on the planet. That's a big part of what my purpose is. What I do is not special. This is your birthright. We all can do this. But let me know, please. I know you're saying yes, but the time frame is a little off here. Oh, we got to get these phone lines back, because my goodness, that's what I'm telling my guides to work with me so we can get it together. We're going to get it together. I work at a winery and I have dropped a couple of glasses. Thank God. Whew. Listen, that broken glass that you broke, you cannot make this shit up. Do y'all see this? You cannot make this up. That broken glass is your confirmation, because there's a part of you that's wondering if Ms.Blue even know what the hell she's talking about. But that broken glass that you broke is letting you know that last glass that you broke shifted you into a different timeline. And so I love the fact that you work at a winery. Like, listen, I would love to check that out. But anywho, that's a story for another day. This is letting you know that you literally broke the glass ceiling on what you thought was possible for your life. That is your sign. I want you to go get that blood test, because there is something, not serious, but there is something you've been trying to figure out. You've been trying to heal within yourself, trying to understand within yourself. And you've been reading books, you've been studying, you've been doing things. But that blood test, you're going to be able to put this all together. And when you do, the whole world is going to know about it. It's going to propel you into a work that's going to take everything that you've done, all because you've done multiple jobs, and it's going to show you how all of your worlds have come together and what it's all been for. What it's all been for. What it's all been for. Yeah, in a very, very powerful way. And it has to do with your ancestors. And it has to do with you and this book that you have that you wrote down, that whenever you start this business, do this thing, you're going to have part of your family name embedded into what you're doing, what you're putting out into the world, and the way you're putting it out into the world. Clock it right there. Y'all see the broken glass? Y'all see the books? Y'all see the blood tests? Y'all see that? Y'all see that? You see the healing cycle? Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. That's so cool. And I can't wait for you to come back and share with us. I would love for you to share with me. And by the way, to all of you, and thank you all for purchasing the AstroWave 2026. Yeah. New subscriber. Oh, let's look. Travis. Let's see. Let's go. We at 989. You guys, we are at 989. Look at that. 989. We are at 989. We are at 989. We were at 911. It's 911 where you are, New Diamond. It's 1111. Yeah, it's 11. It was 1111 here in Texas. So there you go. Digital blue, flame. Yeah, I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. Some powerful work. Okay, Lola Fanana, who's next? Who's next? Thank you, Davina. Good to see you, love. Good to see you. Oh, I'm so excited. If we can get, listen, we need like 11 more folks to subscribe to the channel, and we will hit our mark of 16,000. That'll be good. I've been on YouTube 16 years. For whatever reason, they don't want to let your girl. They don't want to let the real ones. They don't want us to rise to the top, right? We got to cloak ourselves. We're at 993. 993. 993. We got to show that our frequency is stronger than any algorithm they could try to hold us. Okay, green tea is next. Okay, green tea. Green tea. Let's see. Green tea. Green tea. What important message my ancestors have that will help me clear dark energies out of this long, tiring cycle? Oh, okay. Let's see. I ain't gonna put on no funny music because this ain't funny, but y'all know I work the way I work. Thank you for that. Thank you for being that. Oh, Ashley and Travis will be reunited. Currently, no contact situation. New subscriber. Oh, you want to know whether, oh, y'all are currently in no contact. You know, that's so interesting because I was just doing a piece. Well, I've talked about no contact, and a lot of people have gone no contact. Yeah. Let me see. Let me go get Green Tea's question again. I got a little distracted. I gotta stay the course. Okay. I was gonna find us some music. Let's see. No, not that. We need something a little longer. All right. Ooh, y'all got real quiet. What happened? What happened? Y'all all right? I'll shade to Brother Bobby. Y'all all right? Y'all all right? Y'all got real quiet. What happened? Y'all got a little scared. What happened? Okay, green tea. So let's take a look at your question. And one of the things that I did is I did draw your energy out. And so there is a couple of things that is happening. And I'm going to cover as much as I can here in this live. And I'm going to cover as much as I can in this live. As much as I can. All right. So I'm just going to show you what I drew out. I don't know if you can even read off of this, but let me see if I can give you some clarity to what is going on. So your question was, what important message my ancestors have that will help me clear dark energies out of this long, tiring cycle? The first thing I want to tell you is, first of all, I am truly sorry that you are experiencing this, because I can see going into your field. And even while we're here, I'm going to do my best to move some of this energy around for you. Just kind of give you an opening. So if you're feeling something while I'm speaking, then know that that's what's happening. And if you're open to receive that, then this is it. And so the first thing that I want you to know is that, it's interesting that you say ancestors. And I think sometimes the first thing that happens is we think when something's going on, the ancestors can come help us. They can come save us. And it's true, they can be a great guiding force. And here for you, they are a guiding force. And so what I want to tell you, and I'm giving you this because this is what I'm energetically picking up. I'm not a medical doctor, but I am a certified holistic practitioner. I am a medicine woman, myself trained under Queen Afua, plus with all the work that I have been doing intuitively and psychically in classes and working with energy healing over the years, and as a Reiki practitioner and a metaphysician. I tell you all of that because I want you to understand the premise of where I'm coming from. And this particular premise is this. I can tell that you've been working on this for years and years and years and years and years. So you were right to bring your ancestors in here because there's a couple of things that is happening. And when you speak of this dark energy, what you're really talking about, and I'm going to give it to you energetically, what's happening. There are unconscious patterns that is working and running behind the scenes, not just in your life, but in all of our lives. Some of these unconscious patterns that are running in the background, they are patterns that come from past lives that we have experiences in and things that we have lived and done. They are our birth family, right? Which is a part of our physical DNA. We have unconscious patterns that is running through our physical DNA and both through our spiritual DNA, which is our oversoul group, right? That we have come to the planet with. So right there, that's 3 lineage. You know, we have our past lives. We have our physical birth family we incarnated for. And we also have our oversoul group that we have. And then we have another group, which is our life experience. It's things that we are experiencing in this lifetime for the very first time that can create unconscious patterns. Now, when we start talking about energy, this is how we see it here in the 3D world. We have up here what we call light, and we have here what we call lower or dark energies. Now, when we start talking about light and dark, because everything here is a contrast, this whole physical reality is built off of light and it's built off of dark. That is what Earth was designed for. This is some of the teachings of this Earth. We have some things that we consider energy to be lower energy and the other ones to be higher energy. Neither is good and neither is bad, but they operate in a different kind of way and they have a different frequency. What you have been experiencing is a combination of a lot of things you've been working on, which are some of the unconscious patterns from a past life. You've been working very diligently on that and you've pretty much cleared that. And then you have been working about things that you experienced in this lifetime. Those unconscious patterns, you've been working, you've been healing that. And then you've been working on your oversoul group. You've been working and healing that. And so what is left is your physical bloodline pattern. The bloodline that you chose to incarnate into and they chose to accept you in this incarnation have an unconscious frequency of lower energy running in the background. This is called chemicals in the body. And when certain things happen, it triggers these chemicals on. These chemicals then feed into the unconscious, and the unconscious feed them into entities. Think of it this way. Old patterns, how you see things, how you understand things. They turn into these demons or they turn into this negative, dark energy. But really, it is thoughts, it is patterns coming from the unconscious. And for you, what I'm picking up is there is some sort of chemical imbalance. There is a chemical imbalance. Now, it's not to say that all chemical imbalances can't be fixed, because we live in a time where anything is possible. But you're going to need support with this in rewriting new scripts into your unconscious. And I know you have done that because I can look at you. You've been working hard and diligently doing this. You're going to need support. So whatever that support looks like for you, if you want to start out gently and maybe find a therapist, but you can't find any kind of therapist, you're going to need a therapist. And trust me, over 2 decades, I've trained tons of them that understand all worlds and all different dimensions and how energy work and how things work to help support you. So you're going to need, you're going to need support, not for a long time, but for a while, The other thing is you're going to have to change your food. You're going to have to change your diet. Because when we're talking about things, think about what makes a chemical reaction. Your feelings, your thoughts, your emotions, the food you're taking in, the things you see, your belief system, the things you hold on to, all of these. But it causes a chemical reaction. That means physically they can tell within your chemical there is an imbalance. And so this is why sometimes it's easy for you to push past that. I don't want you to think that this is just about your will. You have another layer that is there where you're going to need support. And there's nothing wrong with needing support because you have done this. But things like your diet is going to have to change. Things in your environment are going to have to change. And I don't want you to play with this because you're too special to be played with, right? I want you to find somebody who knows how to do this work. And here's the thing I would say to you. You can email me. I may have a few names. I don't know if they're still available. Like I said, over the years, many of the priestess, many women, many men I've worked with that work in these different fields, they understand both worlds, but they also can give you the support that you need in the way that you want. I can see what I can do to help you, but I also know that you can be diligent in doing this. Yeah. What's the best for the diet? So what I'm going to tell you for you need to eat clean, fresh food. And let me tell you what I mean by clean, fresh food. It needs to be food that you cook for yourself, whatever that is for you. Eventually, I would say do maybe 3 days, no meat. And try doing a diet with live foods and smaller proportions. You're going to need to start getting rest. So I know it's difficult for you. Some nights you're up because you're so creative. That's the other thing. Like your mind, your higher mind is so beautiful with so many thoughts and so many creative ideas coming in. Sometimes you can get so wound up. It's hard for you to rest. It's hard for you to sleep. I want you to pick a project that you're working on, dedicate some time, and then make sure that you're getting good amount of rest. Also, make sure when you rise in the morning, that you give your eyes, you give your body at least 20 to 30 minutes of sunlight. Let that be the first thing that you look at. Like you spend time, even if you can't go outside, depending on where you are in the world, you open the blind and you see. The other thing I'm going to recommend for you is a happy lamp. And if you don't know what a happy lamp is for a lot of people who deal with SAD, which is seasonal, what is it called? Seasonal something disorder. Like when it gets in the winter months or when the sun is not shining, you tend to kind of feel sad and kind of feel depressed, or either you can feel your energy drop. Get you a SAD light. You can buy them on Amazon, plug it in. It mimics the rays of the sun because you have got to have sunlight. And if you don't get enough, those chemicals in your body, right? They start to dip down low. And when those things do, it's kind of like taking down your shield. That's why a lot of people think they need protection, but you are protected. But when your shields are down, that low energy, it's pulling on low frequencies and vibration. And that is starting to come in. And that's how they start to morph and they feed off of that low energy, and then it becomes overwhelming. So I want you to get it. Yeah, it's called seasonal depression, but I want you to get you one of those lamps. And then I want you to be diligent to look around, because I have a strong feeling where you are, you have a strong support systems. You have your guides with you, you have your ancestors with you, and many people in your family dealt with this. Now, quiet as it's kept, they ass wasn't diagnosed with nothing. Nobody didn't tell them, but everybody knew that they was dealing with some inner kind of battle that was going on. And it's something that we all can be subjected to. So I want to first thank you for taking the step to stop playing with you, because you got some big things that you're going to be doing in this world. And I do see you being very successful in this. And I'm so glad that you reached out and I could be able to kind of guide you. I don't want you playing around with people who say they can help you, and they can, because sometimes people prey on this. You need somebody that can give you time and guide you, because you're already doing the work. You're already putting in that work. You're already doing all of these things. You need someone who understand the balance between both these worlds, that can help you balance out. Because for most people, it is not chemical. I would say for most people, it's not. But for you, there is a touch, from what I'm energetically seeing, that there is a touch of a little bit of chemical imbalance there. And so once you learn about your diet and, doing some, working with the unconscious and rewriting and, learning tools and having some things that can help you in these tough times where it becomes too much, you're going to thrive. You're going to thrive. And so, your name speaks to your inner essence, green tea, because green tea is just so soothing. Whenever you drink green tea, it's just good for the mind, the body, and the spirit, Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Very good. Very good. Very good. But you're in the perfect place to get a solution. So this is what I'm telling you. You're right when you say, I don't want you to think that, I've done all of this and nothing is working. No, it is working. It is working. You just need extra support, and there's nothing wrong with asking for help and getting it. And so this is where you are, to ask for the help and get the help and support that you need. And you will be able to find many alternatives and things that you need. So keep loving yourself, keep trusting yourself, keep knowing your self-worth. Okay. I think that's beautiful. I also think if you picked up AstroWave 2026, that could be a great addition for you. But even beyond that, most importantly, there are some things that you're going to need to express in a space that is safe, in a space that is supportive, in a space that is loving, so you can get it. I want them to check your hormones, because believe it or not, that is playing a major role. A major role is a hormonal imbalance. So shoot me an email at question4blue. If I have some recommendations, again, I can't make promises. I haven't talked to some of these, and I know they're busy. Their schedule is busy this time of the year. I'll make some recommendations. I'll also make some recommendations of some supplements. You can check them out and do your research and see how that works for you and feel right for you. And I will give that to you as well. So there you go. I'm glad you were able to come on. Green tea. So hang in there. This is a tough time of the year. The veils are thin. both our veil and the veil on earth. And so we're feeling things more sensitive. We're in a sensitive hour right now. We probably have just stepped out of that sensitive hour. I don't even know if we stepped out of it. We may be still in it. We are at, oh my goodness, we're at 997. We're almost going to hit 16K. I love it. So there you go. I am sending you so much love. And Sunday, I send healing, Reiki, high vibrational healing energy out to everybody in the collective. All you have to do is be open to receive it. I do it for everyone. I do it on Sunday. You'll be able to catch them vibes. You'll be able to catch them rays, catch some of them healing rays out there. So there you go. Wow, we're at 997. We're about to do it. We're about to do it, you guys. We're at 997, 98, 99. We need to be safe, we need 4 or 5 more people to subscribe. And we will do it. We will do it. I feel like we in the movie Wicked. Defying gravity. We are defying gravity. We are. Okay, so Andrew Morrison is next. And I think I've been missing some of the super chat donations. I want to say thank you. Let me just go back down the list. I want to say thank you to Tanya. Thank you to Sexy SSW. I love that name, sis. Thank you so much for the super chat donation. Gloria Lewis, thank you so much for the super chat donation. Jaquise, is that Jaquise? Am I saying it right? Thank you for the super chat donation, brother. Thank you for that. And then Humble Beginnings, thank you so much for the super chat donation, you guys. This is the part where I just say, I'm just a girl. Thank y'all. I'm a one-woman show over here, and this helps me to keep doing the work. So I am forever grateful. Thank you for everybody for this. What are we trying? Shut up. We did it. I feel like, wait a minute. We got to play something. We got to play something. Wait a minute. We got to play something. We got to play something. We did it.
Yeah. If you really want it, you gotta be it. As Ms.Blue has shared with the world, it's all about frequency. If you feel it, show it. If you want it, grow it. If you believe it, know it. It's all about frequency. If you dream it, live it. If you receive it, give it. Nothing's missing, I'm it. It's all about frequency. In the past I thought I lost it, but the truth was always near. Every scar became a teacher. Every fall just brought me here. Now I'm rising with the healing. Every light inside of me, not becoming what I'm chasing. I am the frequency. You feel it, show it. Show it. If you want it, grow it. Grow. If you leave it, know it. Know. All about frequency.
Ask the question, how is this possible? The answer subtle, synchronicities audible. Keys unlocking, belief expanding. Frame by frame, new life commanding. No chase, no match, I embody the key. The light I own unlocks destiny. Raise my vibration, reality shifts. Every dream I desire already exists.
Nothing's coming to me. No, no. Already here. When I raise my vibration, the vision is clear. Vision is clear. Show it. Whoa.
Wow. And it's 11:44. Look at that. Wow. Y'all are gonna make me cry. Thank you. It's the little things for me. It really is. And after 2 decades of doing the work and still have people such as yourselves doing the work with me, it's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. And one of the things I will share, I know some of you are saying, 60K, Ms.Blue, that's nothing. Well, I think it is, because those are real numbers and they're real people. And to mention, for almost 13, 14 of those years, I really didn't use my YouTube channel. It was just sitting there with some videos. Like literally, you can go through my timeline and see videos I made 16 years ago. I really wasn't on YouTube. I share this with us because we're in that hour of these 48 hours coming up. And one of the things, like I was telling you guys, is that, there will be a test. There will be a test. And not that we haven't been through tests before, because I'm sure if you're here, if you have any sense of your own consciousness here, I know you know what it feels like to be tested. Most of us are here because life threw us a test. But sometimes one of the greatest feedbacks, it's not about money. It's not about material things. It's not about likes. That's not what this is about. It's not about attention. It's about knowing that what you're doing matters. And in this world where sometimes a thank you is hard to get, because so many of us have been put in a position where people have abused us, used us, or we didn't know our own worth and we didn't know our own power, that sometimes we're reluctant to give something even if we think what we're giving is free, because so much we feel has been held back from us. And so I know that when I'm speaking to you, I'm speaking to those of you who are the teachers, who are the ones who are carrying this work forward, the ones that will be bringing new light to the planet, new ideas, new ways of doing things, and just work to the planet. Because I know that I, am in that era, and I'm honored to be the bridge to help many of you get to where you're going, to assist you as many others have assisted me on my path to help me get to where I'm going. Now, I will say I was a little stubborn on my path and didn't, I ain't always go when they said to go. I think that's why sometimes I come so hard on you guys and say, it's time to go. What are you doing? Because I know what it feels like to miss cycles. I know what it feels like to miss that moment and then have to wait for it to come back around again. These are things we don't often talk about, or many people don't talk about. They make you think you have a lifetime. And, in its essence, that's true. You have a lifetime to do what you want to do. But there's times where when you do what you love, you will have the longevity in it. And so many of you may know me from when I was doing podcasts, or when I was doing live shows that turned into podcasts back in the Brother Bobby days, Brother Panic days, and when I would have people on like Queen Afua, and other people would come on the show, and when I was doing my work, and when I was working with Brother Bilal and many other people, many of you guys would come on the show and the classes and all of this. There was times where statistics had me in the podcast world 8 million followers. But the world was different then. And that all went away. And in a perfect world, I'm sure there were some people who hoped that I went away. When blogs shut down, they was hoping I shut down. You shut down, you go away. But I didn't. And the only reason I didn't go away, not because that wasn't a devastating blow to imagine someone's telling you your life's work, you're going to have to find a new home. You're going to have to find a new home for your life work. And you only got a short window to do it. Good thing I had my intuition, because I already knew ahead of time and I started prepping. It doesn't mean that it was easy. It wasn't easy. It was very hard. But I had one thing going for me, and that was, I do this because I love it. Imagine if I didn't love it. Imagine if this was something I didn't love. That would have been my ticket. That would have been my way to say, I can get out of this. I can go on and I can go do something else now. I put enough work out there. I'm done. I'm finished. Because truly, no teacher, no one on their path who's sharing is doing this for likes. It's something so much deeper that we're doing it for. So it is these little moments, because I don't do it for the thank yous. I don't do it for the likes, because if I was, I would not do it. It ain't enough likes for me. It ain't enough likes for me to do it. So it's not for the likes. But there is times that everybody needs to know that what you're doing is making a difference. And this is one of the ways that you can support the people, the things in your life that is helping you on your path, by liking it, by commenting. People are holding their comments back, and you ask yourself, what would make you do that? What would make you do that? But we were taught that when it comes to celebrities and others, that's where you go. That's where you like. That's where you give to. But we have to change that. Not for me, but for us and for those that will come after us. That we show that we have power to like, to comment, to subscribe, to show what kind of things we want to see in this world. Everything is up for grabs. And you have a say. You have a vote and you have a count. So this is kind of emotional for me, because I understand that even in this work, there's a part of me that understands that there's a lot of things that I won't talk about. Not that I can't, I won't. Because I understand the power of putting negative frequency out there. I also understand the power of that people are doing the very best that they can. And when you enter this space and you are assisting people on their journey, you realize that some people, all people, are just doing the very best that they can. But it doesn't make you sometimes grip your heart to say, is it worth it? Is this really worth it? Am I really making a difference? So when I get one of you that say, thank you so much, that helped me, Ms.Blue. That's not feeding my ego. That's feeding the collective. That's feeding the work. Because who wants to do this work? And you thinking it's not making a difference. And anyone who tells you that they're doing stuff and they don't care if it makes a difference, I don't think that's true. And I don't care what kind of work it is. So there is no, we don't get no extra perks because we chose this path. Imagine if Beyonce was on stage and she was singing and nobody clapped and nobody said anything. You can't tell me there won't come a time where that person won't question, should I be doing this? Is this what I should be doing? Not for the likes, but you want to see a reflection. Now, I get it. It sometimes doesn't come. Like I said, 16 years on YouTube and I'm at 16,000 subscribers. Do the math. No shortcuts. And many people offered me an opportunity to show me how to take shortcuts. But I didn't want shortcuts. I didn't want shortcuts. I didn't want shortcuts. I wanted real bodies. I wanted real souls. And I wanted real people to be a part. And if they felt like they belonged here, great. Come when you feel. There's no obligation to stay. Get what you need. Come once a year. Come one every 5 years. Come one every 10 years. Come one every 8 years. I want it to be what I wanted my home to be for my children. Go, travel the world, see the world, explore the world, but always know you got a home here. And that's what I stand for. So there is no, I need to grip you and keep you here. No. You're free to come whenever you want. You ain't got to call. You ain't got to make no special announcement. You ain't got to say, is it okay? You can leave and you can come. You can leave and you can come and you can leave and you can come. You can go as you please. And many of you do. And you tell so many people about it. I get emails. I can't keep up with my emails of people saying, I spoke to somebody, they said I need to connect with you and this and that. And so I thank you all for that. Because in a world where it gets so loud, sometimes it's hard to find the real soul shakers on the planet, the real light bringers on the planet. And so I thank you. This is a small moment, but it's a big moment for me. It's a big moment for me. It's one of those moments that say, I can keep going for another 30, 40 years just off of this, just because I ask you guys. And I want you to see that in your life because some of you have been working on something for a couple of years, a couple of months, a couple of days, and you're getting frustrated and you're to the point where you want to give up. You think it's not working. Take it from somebody who have been in that space a many a times. And all it takes is that one. I did a whole show on this some years ago. It just takes that one person, just that one thing, just that one little spark. And the truth is we are here to be a support for each other, to be a support for each other. So thank y'all for letting me have my moment. I'm so happy. I hope we get done. First, let me say this. I want to say thank you to Alex for the super chat donation. Thank you to Mary. Thank you to Sophia. Thank you to New Diamond. Thank you all for the super chat. No, that's for the Cash App. And then thank you all for the super chat donations. To everybody who gave that. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for subscribing to the channel. So many of you for subscribing. Thank you for bringing your energy. Thank you for participating. Give a big thank you to Lola Falana. Thank you. One of the best communities on the planet. I am, when I started this, I wanted community. I did. Community is tricky. Woo! Community is tricky. I still love our community. I do. I have something new coming, and I'm going to be diligently working on it in a different kind of way, though. You know, I think we've all have grown. I certainly have. And I've learned some things, learned a lot of things about a lot of times what happens when you want to be of service and you want to help, and what that really looks like, because sometimes those lines can get very tricky. They can get very blurred between people when you're helping them. I try to handle everyone with care, with love and with care. You know, sometimes people don't always understand that, because if someone's in survival mode, they want you to do a little bit more. But I want you to know that we all have the power to save ourselves. I don't believe in throwing people away. I do believe in giving people chances. I believe in giving myself a chance. And that's what I want to press upon you guys. Give yourself a chance. Forgive yourself. You know, there will be so many people along the way to forgive as well. So you can move forward, so they can move forward. And you can continue to grow, you know, because we are in the growing years. Not that we won't be healing things, because that's, you know, that's always going to be around us. But we are in the years of supernatural things, of healing, of making a real impact and a difference on this planet. Some of you, you know, you got a lot of things on your side. I may look a little young, but your girl is, you know, your girl been doing this for a minute, you know. So it's some things that I want to accomplish, that I will accomplish, you know, to work towards, to experience, to see in the world. And I just want to thank you all for being along this journey with me. It means so much to me. It does. It really means so much to me. I'm grinning from ear to ear. Literally, my cheeks are hurting. I'm just not going to smile as much as I am, but I thank you all for that. It really touched my heart in a way that needed to be touched today. And so I'm forever grateful. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Yeah, I'm just so grateful. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you. I love you guys so much. I do. I love you guys so much. Oh my gosh. I feel like we need our own reality show. We really do. We need our own sitcom. We really do. It would be a Hulu special, a Netflix special, right? A YouTube special. Yeah. Thank you all, because this is my thing. 16,004, baby. We cracked the code. We broke the glass ceiling here tonight. And 16 is that number for me. I love that number. That's in my lucky chart. That's in my lucky blueprint chart. So I want to say thank you to you guys, because I could not have done it without you. And in honor of that, let's see where we are. I know. We almost at 4 hours. Mind blowing. We almost at 4 hours. So I'm going to let the clock go to 4. I think we had somebody here. Birthday is 444. And let the clock go to 4. Like and subscribe. Don't forget to hype the video up. Maybe we can take one more question really quick. Lola Falana. Let's give Lola a big shout out. She is always a superstar in the building, as well as all of you guys here. Yeah. 4 and 1 and 6 is EFI numbers, destiny. Yes. I will be 50. Thank you for saying this. I will be 50 years young on December the 8th, and I feel like my feet are stuck in a pool of mud. Don't worry. If you didn't listen, Lady Rizza, in the beginning of the show, go back and listen at the beginning and you will understand why. And that is all going to change for you. And your birthday's on December the 8th. That's a powerful day. And even before we get to December the 8th, some powerful things are going to happen. Okay, New Diamond is next. All right, New Diamond. Where is your question, New Diamond? Do I need to play music for y'all? Do I need to play the music for y'all? Let me find it. Okay. No, I'm not going to play that. Oh, I'm not going to play the heaven one for you. Okay, New Diamond said, I won one of the gifts from the giveaway. I DM'd you on Instagram and I just wanted to make sure I check in. I love you and thank you for all that you do. Congratulations on the 16K. You're so welcome. Thank you and congratulations to us. So here's the thing. I'm going to give you a confession on this one. My lips feel a little dry. I might have to. So here's the thing. I have the contestants. I have not sent the packages off, but Baby Blue told me we're going to get them out. We're going to get them out today. Today, I'm going to get them out. I have them sitting in my other room in there, and I have them already packaged up. I have to send them out. I just haven't had a chance to get to the post office. So yes, I got it. If there's a question about anything that I need, I think it was one person who was international, but she sent me an address for her daughter. And so I have that. And so that is what I'm going to do. So I apologize for the delay. I had this idea of throwing some extra things in there, and then, life happened, and then that's my confession. So I'm a little behind on the gifts, but the gifts are still coming and you guys are still getting them. Thank you so much, New Diamond, for bringing up the question, because I did have that as one of my notes here tonight that I was going to address. And yes, Miss Jasper, that's what I thought of. I dream of Jeannie. That's what I was thinking. So I'm glad you picked up on that. The multi. Yes, on the job. So yeah, Baby Blue just fussed at me about not dropping those packages off. Yeah, so I'm going to get them out to you guys. I will make an announcement as soon as they're in the air. Okay. My goal was to get it done before this holiday rush, and I just didn't do it. I just didn't do it. Yes, I'm doing readings, but let's see what time it is. Oh, we got 1 minute, Dougie Fresh. 1 minute. 1 minute, Dougie Fresh. You're welcome, New Diamond. Thank you. Listen, hold on. I gotta, let me get my thoughts together here. Let me get my thoughts together. What am I looking for? What these people charge me. Everybody wants some money. Let me see. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. So So here's the thing that I want to leave us with. Let me leave you guys with this. I'm getting all emotional here with our little 16K. I'm just so excited. So here's the thing. I want us all to pay attention to the signs Spirit place in your path. Okay? Especially as we move through this next 48 hours. Stay aware, stay soft, stay flexible, all of that. Know that your blessings are not coming. There are no blessings coming. They're already in motion, and that's the difference. These blessings are already in motion. And so I want you to know that if this message found you, because it found you, right? Your frequency has already shifted. And I want you to take that in your heart. Let this be confirmation the frequency has already shifted. If you felt this, if it landed, if something in you said, yes, this is for me, I want you to subscribe and let's grow this space. We did. Let's keep growing this space. Tonight, our goal was 16,000, and we did that. We did that. We started at 15,950 and we surpassed 16,000. Yeah. Yeah. So whenever Spirit calls you to join, pass it on to a friend or somebody you know that could use a word that is open and looking for this. Stay tuned in, stay aligned, stay in the frequency. Know that I love you. I do. I love you. And that's real for me because love is the only thing that is real here. That's the only thing real here is love. And we got to keep growing up on planet Earth. Well, I am Ms.Blue, the Soulful Oracle. I love you all so much. I thank you all so much. If you are still here at the end, what are we going to comment? Let's do a crown. If you're still here and you listen towards the end, I want you to do a crown. And if you're subscribed to the channel, I want you to do a crown and put 16K. If you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed and you're hearing this message, you're seeing me, I want you to put a crown and I want you to put a heart and 16K. That means you subscribed afterwards. And we will love that too. So I love you all so much. Let's have an amazing 48 hours. I will be touching in with you after the 48 hours so I can see. I want to say thank you to everyone. I keep all of these things. You know, I tease my kids and say when I get old, I'm in my rocking chair, pull my box out with all of my stuff. This isn't all the readings. So these are the readings I did tonight. I want to say thank you to everyone who confirmed everything that's going on because I'm always scribbling and drawing out you guys' energy here because like I said, the mediumship work and just all of it is really mediumship work, really. Whenever I'm working with you guys, I'm drawing these things out. It is real. We are multi-dimensional beings. All of you can tap into your psychic powers and your psychic abilities. That's a big part of my mission here to let you know that what I'm doing is not special. We all can do this. You can do this. It is your birthright. All of the products I have in my digital download store, all of the classes, the self-love is the new shadow work, which is still open. We also got Andromeda Rising, that is there. The AstroWave 2026. Everything is to put you in tune with you so that you can tap into your multi-sensory abilities to heal your life, to speak to your ancestors, to create heaven on earth, to live your best life, to find your joy, to find your purpose, and to express that in the world in a profound way, to ignite that God spark that lives inside of you. Don't ever question who you are. Don't ever question your dreams and your ability, but take action on them. Take action. So, I love you all. Peace and love. Ciao, soul family. Peace and love. We gonna get out of here. Yeah, we gonna get out of here. I'm gonna play us a little outro. Maybe, if I can find it. I can't find what I'm looking for. Got a lot of stuff. I want y'all to put that afterwards. The heart and the crown means you just subscribed. So thank you for just subscribing. And if you did on another channel or however you did it, I'm just so grateful for you. Lola Falana, I love you so much. I love you to everybody here, everybody who's ever taken a class, ever, tuned into the live, everyone who's been here. Just thank you all so much. Thank you. And also, if you're new here and you're just subscribing, tell me a little bit about who you are in the comment section afterwards. I'd love to get to know you, find out where you're from, different things about you, and also what drew you to the show, what you like most, and how has the platform been helpful for you. Hey, Team McDougal, good to see you. And thank you for being here. Peace and love, y'all. Peace and love. Oh, no, we need to hear the other version. I love this version, but I want to hear the other one. This is the one we want to hear. Yeah, that one right there. That part.
You gotta be it.
Love you.
As Ms.Blue has shared with the world, it's all about frequency.
Thumbnail.
If you feel it, show it. If you want it, grow it. If you believe it, know it. It's all about frequency. If you dream it, live it. Live it. If you receive it, give it. Nothing's missing, I'm it. It's all about frequency. In the past I thought I lost it, but the truth was always near. Every scar became a teacher. Every fall just brought me here. Now I'm rising with the healing. Every light inside of me, not becoming what I'm chasing. I am the frequency.